Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Techie. Okay. Hello, Sleepy. Calyx for Aggravate Verusa, don't play it, Aggravate sucks. Aggravate the reaction is just not good. There's not a single character in the game where Aggravate is their most ideal reaction. Hi, Shorter. Well, that matters, you know, like maybe this for Kitching. Actually, I think Kitching Overload is also better. Aggravate just kind of blows. I'm not a big fan of this. Oh. I know you can do it with Kazuo, but I'm pretty sure the Kazuo timings are a major pain in the ass. You can just use our, like, you know. Like, is your, like, you know, like level 5 and multi talent or some shit? No. You have Deathmatch, although it's not leveled. We can use Uzoma since it is leveled. Yeah, sure. They have some really nice potential flowers. Bro, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Low-key, our off-piece goblets are good enough for, I think we grab one of these and yoink the onset circlet. Is this Limbo's account? Nah. Why is it everywhere, man? Just like leave me alone. It's everywhere. I can't escape it. Jesus. Okay, so I mean, you have some pieces that are definitely worth leveling in my humble opinion, but like I think we're still fine without doing so. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Can't escape what? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. And we could use Flynn's middle, but I'm gonna be honest, we may end up using Mavuika. Oh, she's unmailed. Oh. We may still end up using Mavuika. How is Valro? Okay. Yunsun, Chevy, or Run, very cool. And then down here we can just do like fucking Zhongli Kazuo and Vibolan. Let's go finish up the Mavuika. The circlet is being off-pieced for the sake of 1 attack percent roll. I don't think it's worth it. We most likely could find a major upgrade to our flower, or Ascends. For being an off-piece. Or yeah, for being an off-piece, yeah. Nice. Alright, it's probably our best split. Yunsun, are you built? For the most part, yeah. Please 90 your weapons. Yeah, 90 your weapons would be very cool. You're on high ER. No, you're not. Although Devil Sitter doesn't do anything, But I'm feeling incredibly lazy right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Hi Swishy, I'm good, how are you? Guys, I think today might be a 5 Welkin day. It might be. Maybe. Oh, so hi Jabari. Varka Shattered Dog. Come on. Don't say that shit.
Step aside. Start. Time to say hello.
Correct this? Yes.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Bruh. Oh, that was a misclick.
Not too far now.
That fucking sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Major damage loss.
Like the north wind.
Also, this is a completely... Yeah, this is dog shit.
Quick as a flash.
I can't lie, this was dog shit beginning to end, but I think we still win. Because Buffwick is a very balanced character.
Grab the engine.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Control breathing. Let's
Yeah, this run is complete ass.
Everlasting starlight.
Actually, those guys are full, so he's gonna completely recover his gray. This might not be a win.
Go. You're free now. Not too.
faster. Stronger. Grab the engine.
Does it even hit the gray? It does. Still winnable.
Try and stop me.
What? Oh, bro, stop teleporting.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
But yeah, that was kind of a bad setup on my part. Jojo man, for the raid, welcome in. Bad targeting.
Incinerate.
No, that's not quite enough. But that is definitely enough for me to know that if we can actually damage the little guys, we're chillin'. Big chillin'.
The light will never die. Be free.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Let's
Jesus. It's always the support sets rolling like crazy.
Like the north wind.
Bro. It is always the support sets running like crazy.
The light will never die. Farewell. Time to say hello.
faster. Stronger.
Like the north wind.
Wrath from the skies.
Fucked up.
I stand against the long night
Try and stop
and
me.
purge the darkness.
Bro.
Final warning.
Go. You're free now. Not too.
On my... Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
He fucking iframed my Q, brother. Hello? Can you not do that?
Full throttle!
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapon!
Dude, action is iframed that shit.
Start the light of the blazing
Free Stygian Clear from giveaway. Yep, that's how I do it.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Can I do a fucking charge attack? Hello?
You see. Be free.
Just doing slow ass normals out here, please.
Step aside! Let's
Can my inputs input?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Go. You're free now.
Drop your weapon! Faster! Stronger!
Come on, fuck.
On my...
No! Oh my god.
Spells the dark.
I wanted to kill with my E, that way I could Q through it, but
Incinerate!
that's fine.
Rise with the sun!
Time to say
So
hello.
sloppy.
Farewell.
Final warning! Control breathing! Start the light of the blazing sun!
Everlasting starlight. Dispel.
He's still gonna heal a lot from that.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Yeah, definitely doable. Definitely doable. Don't know walling my Discord. I'm sorry. I was
The
tired
light
last
will
night.
never die. Not too far now.
Drop your weapons!
Oh, I have to get to the protocols. That's fine.
The light will
Beautiful
never
gamble
die.
points.
Strike them down.
See your gamble points? See, okay, bro.
The light will never die. Farewell.
I thought you were referring to, I don't know, it's very obvious you're talking about those. I don't know, I thought you were referring to, the kind of point.
Plastic surge.
But yeah, I will say, it'd be very nice if you did, level your Yansan stuff. Her attack right now is very low. She doesn't have any leveled weapons available.
Drop your weapon.
That would be very nice.
Control breathing. On light of the blazing sun.
That would be very nice.
Rev the engines. Final warning.
How about the last?
You see, be free.
Stronger.
Strike them down.
Bro, come on. Again, that's so unfortunate.
Try and stop me.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Control breathing. Let's
That's nice.
the blazing sun. Incinerate. Rev the.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash.
Oh, fuck.
Starlight.
He's gonna do the thing.
The end.
That's fine. Honestly, if we couldn't get him down there, it was a loss anyways. Unfortunate.
The light will never die.
Not too far now.
By the north wind.
Go! You're free now.
Final warning.
All good.
First.
But if your Yansan fully built, this would be pretty free.
Rev from the sky.
It still will be definitely doable, but
I stand against
it's a
the
big
long
miss.
night and purge the darkness.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Control breathing. On light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Fuck.
Clear plastic.
That's like I'm doing gray. Yeah. That really sucks.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Stop right there. Step aside. Rev from the sky.
Didn't stagger him. Didn't need to, I don't think. Nope, we're good.
Everlasting starlight.
Try and stop me.
Dispel the dark.
Incinerate. Hands where I can see 'em.
Not too far now. Go! You're
Quick as a flash. On light of the blazing sun.
Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked.
Everlasting starlight.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Dispel the dark.
He needs to be near a corner. If he's not near a corner, we literally just lose. We need him there.
The light will never die.
farewell.
We also need a Faf block Devil runs energy. Do you think a C1 R1 Mavuika with non-60 Sun and Shavruska clear and Dire? Probably not. C1 R1, if you're like very fucking good with the combos, maybe.
Final warning.
But non-60 Sun matters a lot in this team. Because you have a lot of desired on-field time with Mavuika. And losing the uptime fucking sucks.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Full throttle. Drop your weapons.
Go! You're free now.
So honestly, pretty unlikely.
On light of the blazing
Strike
sun.
them down.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Stop right there.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
That really finished? Wow. I did not expect that. Yeah, we keep not being able to get the gray in. That sucks. That was bad.
Incinerate.
Bro,
Incinerate.
stop wiggling.
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. Let's. Light of the blazing sun.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Oh my god, fucking barely.
Burn it down.
Go! You're free now!
That was almost really bad.
Incenter. Quick as a flash. Pyroclastic surge.
Holy shit, I almost missed when so far away. I keep forgetting that when you're near the edge and you're looking towards the center with Malvika, she'll just throw herself towards the center. And yeah, we really can't make any mistakes when it comes to Malvika's Q timings. Even a single fuck up and it's just over.
Light will never die!
Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapon. One first. Let's wrath from the skies.
I might have been used to having finished talons, but it does feel like something is a little low even with like the knowledge we have about our builds. Something still feels low.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
I don't know. Might be tripping.
Blazing sun.
Like the north wind!
Stop right there.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Quick as a
Bro, there's no... That still finishes too early? I canceled my Malvika like 3 seconds too soon. Or sooner than usual, at least.
Light will never die!
Not too far now.
Like the north wind!
Mr. Offfield stuff alone was enough.
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Let's
Here, to get less damage, I'm going to intentionally not burn nice points before this Q,
incinerate.
which very intentionally stumps our damage.
Purge the darkness!
Full throttle.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Final warning.
Strike them down!
Ugh. Start the light of the blazing sun. Ugh. Try and stop.
Okay, surely we're good now,
Stop right
right?
there. Quick as a flash. On my pyroclastic
That was why did it so early. Am I fucking stupid? He dodged it.
incinerate.
He dodged the burst. He actually dodged the burst.
The light will never die!
Not too far now.
The north wind!
Go! You're free
He
now.
iframed
Your
it.
weapons.
Strike them down!
Completely iframed it.
From the sky.
Like, not even movement, like, got out of the way dodge. He has a few frames where he's literally invulnerable. He was quite literally invulnerable to all damage when my burst landed.
Stop right there.
Time to say hello.
I love this boss. I love a boss that has random patterns of like a few back-to-back frames of complete invulnerability.
Full throttle.
That's so cool.
Drop your weapon.
The north wind!
Go! You're free now. Be free.
Control breathing. Let's
down.
try and stop me. Light up the blazing
There we go.
sun.
Finally, that shit didn't suck balls.
Incinerate. Light it up. Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Stop right there. Stronger.
What? Why are we? Stop.
From the sky.
Don't know.
Incinerate.
Stop. Okay.
Everlasting
Time to say
starlight!
hello. Farewell.
Dispel
Drop
the
your
dark!
weapon. On my light of the blazing sun.
It didn't crit, bro.
Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Starlight! Dispel the
You're free
dark!
now. Be free.
Final
Is that too much? I think that's too much.
Let's
We might be cooked. Yeah, I have to rush through this as well. We really need him to not heal.
try and stop me.
Hold on. What can we adjust? It also still does feel like we're doing a little bit low damage in a few aspects. Is it just because of our Yansan talents? And the Yansan investment? It honestly might be. It honestly might just be our bad investment on Yansan that's making it feel bad. Which is crazy, but at least tells you a story of, hey, you should probably build your Yansan. Which is a good story because you should. It would be wise. What was that? I like that a lot. Let's go for like Noblesse-san and keep Cinder City on Aura Run. He's too zoned in. What happened? Two things when you get a sick. What? Solana. Oh, Solana was in chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Solana. I didn't mean to ignore. I was locked in. Apologies. What's up, Solana? What can I do for you? What is he cooking? We're already getting Cinder City from another source, so we're gonna use a Noblesse on Yansan instead. She should have enough energy to do so. What is it, Kosher? Welcome back to civilization. Was focused. I'll have to use this. Message about doing a polearm account. Has Corpa been claimed? Corpa has not been claimed. And hold on, let me just see what the actual context was, because that doesn't really tell me what I need to know. Someone's like, right now I have an interesting thing if you want to try. If you want to try my polearm. Oh, if I want to try on the polearm account, I think it'd be interesting, yeah. Yeah, I would be down. That'd be fun, Solana. If Solana's still in chat. Apologies for the don't know while I am a little bit stupid. When was that? That was like 6 minutes ago. Yeah, I would be I'd be down. I would just need to you know, see what's in the account and stuff. This sounds fun. And yeah, that should be fine. Also, I doubt that Redhorn's worse than Wolf's Gravestone, but our damage just feels so low. Makes me think that maybe Wolf's Gravestone is better. I don't know, let's try it. Fuck it. What is there to lose? What is there to lose? Pineapple pizza. And me just not liking it.
The light will never die.
Like, you don't know why pineapple pizza is still a thing? Oh, some people like it.
Stop right there. On,
Strike them down.
light of the blazing sun.
This does seem worse already. Offer
stand
it.
against the long night
Incinerate.
and purge the darkness.
Rev the engine.
Let's do one max hit where we are completely
Stronger.
nice soul buffed, bruh. Or we're completely nice soul buffed. And then I can't even see the number, but this is worse, yeah. This is worse. Is the run better than Fischl and Mav Overload? Yes, we're getting a more fighting spirit. I would say unless we have, whatchamacallit? Unless we have C1 Mav Wicket, in which case it'd be kind of comparable, and I'd probably say Fischl.
The light will never die.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Final warning. Control breathing. On my.
I wonder what you would use to clear a polearm only account in Dire. I'm kind of curious now. Can you stop wiggling? Holy ball, dude, the wiggles.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
I stand against the long night
Full
and
throttle.
purge the darkness.
Burst! Ah!
From the sky.
Shit.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Go. You're free now. Not too far.
Control breathing.
Am I crazy or did bro just iframe my Yansan-y? He always iframes at the worst times imaginable.
The light will
I would
never
appreciate
die.
it if you stopped that.
Time to say hello.
Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Let's full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
He doesn't know? What do I not know? Use Bennett, Bennett's being used bottom
Stand
chamber.
against the long night and purge the darkness.
And Darlikin isn't like bad or anything, but she's not exactly good enough for us to be able to clear
He's free.
with her on some dookie stuff.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. On my breath from the sky.
Strike them down.
Oh, word Solana. Sounds good.
Incinerate.
I'm assuming you don't want me to do it while you're still alive. If that is the case, just tell me when you're done and I'll be down. Or if you do want to do it while you're alive, then like I'm down for that too. Just let me know.
Light of the
what you see.
I didn't tap my dumbass.
Rise of the sun. Final warning. Control breathing. Let's wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Big stagger. Getting him staggered there is nice.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Time to say hello.
Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Everlasting starlight.
Tell me what you see.
Dispel the dark.
That might be too much.
Quick as a flash. On
Balls, that might be too much. No! Okay, that's gonna be enough, I think. Please?
sun.
No, it wasn't. Shit.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Bro, it's so close. I fucked up a couple cancels. I messed up like 2 cancels, man. Come on. Shit, this is very doable. We just, I really need to find a way to either manipulate him to be in the corner with his little goons, or
The light will never die.
Free.
just not fuck up a single cancel and have all the timings work out perfectly.
Stop right there.
One of the two.
Stronger.
Or level our Yen Sunburst. One of the 3.
Sky.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Light it up.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Drop your weapons. Control
Okay.
breathing.
Down.
Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Fuck, I canceled that finisher early.
Strike them down.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Farewell.
Is it too much?
Final warning.
Okay.
Time to say hello.
That's too much. Shit.
Stronger.
Just land the Q. It's not gonna land. It's not gonna land.
Blazing sun.
Yeah. Bulls. That is a good question. Why not play Inefa? They have
Light will
both.
never die.
Do you mean Inefa Malvuika or Flynn's Inefa?
Control breathing.
Because I assumed they didn't have Inefa because they were using
Pyroclastic surge.
Inefa without, or Flynn's without Inefa originally. Like when I logged in, it was a Flynn's Llama team, no Inefa.
I stand against the long night.
But if I were to use Inefa, it would not. It would not be in this team. If we were to use Inefa, it would not be in this team. Inefa would be dog shit in this team. But you're right, they do have Inefa. Oh, they had to use Inefa topside to clear. That's why. They had to use their Inefa top chamber to clear. Zhongli and Chongyu is a WoW recommendation. I mean, it clears
The
topside.
light will never die.
Not too
With
far now.
Malvoika at least. It would be dog shit for this. Like this specific chamber, it would be fucking ass. But for topside with cryo infusion, it's not too bad.
Wrath from the sky.
But it's already cleared.
I
Bro,
stand
holy
against the
balls.
long night and purge the darkness.
Time to say hello.
Final warning.
Free.
Quick as a flash. Let's rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Drop your weapons.
Strike them down.
Step aside. On my.
Please just... That lands, that lands. That does land, nice. I'll take that. Decent enough.
Full throttle.
Time to say hello.
Stop right there. Control breathing.
Please, thanks.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
Tell me what you see.
Final warning. Faster. Stronger. Start the light of the blazing sun.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel
That's gonna be enough.
Free.
Drop your weapons. On my pyroclastic surge.
That's pretty good.
Incinerate.
Cool. Thank fucking God, dude. Okay, we just had to make no blunders with our cancels and we're chilling. No blunders with our cancels and it's good enough. Nice. Nice. Cool. And this should be free. Hey, Dale. This team is gonna be easy-ish. Why is your Bennett on Favonius sword? Let's throw them in the dungeon. I'll lock them away for all eternity. He had Skyward too? Yeah, but the Skyward's level 80. Which is kinda cooked. If Skyward was 90, I would definitely take Skyward here. But it is not. Why am I fucking dodging? I don't need to dodge, we're running strongly.
Stabilize.
We go. I'm going in. Overruled.
Gather.
Wind strike.
Holy C1 Zhongli. We're gonna microwave. Never mind, it ended.
Banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times coming. Apologies.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
You wanna. Thanks.
Transfixed. Wind strike. Pardon me.
Gather.
Ooh. Let Fav fuck, please. Fav! Bro.
Everybody
Eat my nuts.
laid bare.
Oh my. Just. Buddy.
Joyous times complete.
Just come on. Come on. Just
Give my discourtesy.
just go ahead and. Bro, why did I have to do that? Whatever. This is really free. I just need to, like, not fuck it up immensely and also not have the shield, like, pause at that very moment.
Appreciate my sincerity.
That's all it takes. Also, I'm low-key considering going Fav Bennett just because it's your literal only leveled energy weapon. But I really shouldn't, because it sucks balls. It's just awful. But it's our only way to get good energy. Hold on, we aren't using our best energy subsetted pieces. Energy has been its only important stat. You have something with more healing than that. Or more energy than that. I don't care about healing. Yeah, cool. Okay, I like that, I like that.
Overrule, please appreciate.
What an episode with Fav Bennett? Yeah, you better shut up, aren't you? Mods.
Adventure time. Prior in consideration. I'm going in. Wind strike. Give my discourtesy. Apologies. Laid bare.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Oh yeah, from E and from Arlecchino into Bennett, we're absolutely cooked. His energy is just absolutely fried after that.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is nearing its end. Joyous times. Apologies. Pardon me. Overruled. Give my discourtesy.
Wind strike.
I should also put Zhongli on Fav, but I'm really lazy. And that's a problem.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Okay, we have 30 seconds this time. The timings did not screw us intentionally. Nice.
Wind strike.
Transfixed.
Come on, thank you. Alright, cool. Yeah, free. This is pretty free. We just got super scuffed up by the energy last time around. It was 1 reset, by the way, Clarissa. It was 1 reset, not 20. But whatever you say. Why is he dodging? Hit lag is annoying. Okay. How much crit rate? I think it was like a 74 crit rate, which is insane because there were a few times that we had missed like 5 to 6 consecutive crits on her because this game hates me. But oh, she should have ascended. Oh, her ass ain't even fully built, bro. Okay, is Bennett fully built? That's a level 12 burst, right? Alright, cool. At least his talents are leveled. But yeah, our Lekino ain't fully leveled. Our Yan-san isn't built. That's alright. Thank you again. Yeah, of course. I would highly recommend you ascend your Yan-san and level her burst to 9. A 90 weapon. Who's going well? Yeah, pretty well. Starting off with a strong clear, even without level talents and stuff. Everyone good as 80 out of 80 weapons are all 80. Oh, no, not everything's 80. A lot of the things are 80, but not everything is 80. By the way, Flynn's being 80 also really hinders him. Same for Inefa. If there's an important damage dealer, they should never be left at 80 out of 80, under any circumstances. If they're a damage scaling character with a raw stats, like just an attack scaler or whatever, you should get them to 90, or at least 80 out of 90 with ascended in talents, or ascended with, so you can level their talents. If it's a reactionary carry like Flynn's, who does actually also, well, Flynn's is kind of both. He has his raw reaction scalings, or like raw damage scalings, but then he also has a reaction that looks at his personal level to get the scalings. So you want to have him leveled to like 90 for the Lune reactions, and also have him, you know, ascended, of course, for the talents. It kind of matters. Everyone except Nefer? Yeah, Nefer actually is an exception to that rule. Agree. Nefer is like the only exception to that rule. What is the best skirt combo right now? It's a really fucked up wall cancel combo that you don't want to learn. But yeah, even Nefer wants to be ascended at the very least. Indeed. Oh, mods never unpaused character reviews. Also, yes, Corpo was never claimed. Did somebody have interest in claiming Corpo or no? What does Columbina do? It's not confirmed yet, but early Columbina leaks are saying that she is going to be a strong buffer for lunar carries like Nefer. We don't know the details of what she's going to do for Flynn's yet, but she is buffing the fuck out of Nefer from the early kit leaks that we have. Like, insanely buffing. Burst cancels won't be needed, and that makes me mad. It kind of depends, hello? Because you are both limited by your Verdant Dew generation, but also Verdant Dew generation keeps your Nefer on field longer. But your rotation length is still capped at 18 seconds. So all that really means is that you don't need to cancel your burst, but you're very likely still going to have time to use your bursts Unless Columbina has long animations. Because you 100% still can, like... If you aren't capped by verdant degeneration, you can genuinely save like 3 seconds on doing your CAs. Does it make you want to cry? The best one I've run into is 4N5s with any iteration of having 4 additional normals. The like highest standard I've seen that is consistent for me is 24 normals total. The way that's worked best for me is doing it in 2N2s separate from each other alongside 4N5s. Generally for me it's N2Q and then N5D, N5D, and then N2CD, and then N5, oh fuck. It's honestly easier when I write it out, hold on. I usually do, yeah, no, that was right. I do the N2 in the beginning, and then I do N2C, and I do N5D, N5D. So yeah, N2Q, and then N5D, N5D, N2C, N5D, N5D, and then N5, and then it's over. I was like, wait a second, there's only one N2, and I was like, wait, no, it's not only one N2, I start with an N2. My fault. Should I put Fava and Chevy or just go for max HP? Honestly, just go for HP for the time being. Columbina Inefa will be higher damage than Inefa Flynn's, that's how she buffs Lunar Charge. True. Columbina as the on-fielder is about to be like a 140k DPS team. See, Slug, take care. Okay. I never opened the form because I'm stupid. Okay. If you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian, here is a link to the form. Yeah, it does appear that as of right now she doesn't heal. We don't know if she has other forms of sustain or not, but as of right now she doesn't heal at the very least. Red. Caesar Jensen or Kazuha for WELKIN on Melt? Definitely Kazuha. If Bennett's taken, oh, like you don't have an attack buffer at all? I mean, still not Caesar Jensen. You're not getting your burst back on C0. C0 Janssen wouldn't be very good, but honestly, if your goal is to clear, like, challenging endgame content with a completely attack buffless or like, you know, it's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen. One book short of leveling my Lemma's burst to 8? Fuck it, wait. With weird builds that I want my weapon skin? Bruh. Oh yeah. Why is my watch streak broken? It's been stuck on 2 days when it should be 4. I don't know, did you miss a day? And that's the combo I use, by the way, Lunique. If there is a different lineup of the 4 additional normals that work for you, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay. But yeah, form is open. If anybody in chat needs help clearing their Abyss or their Stygian, there is that link. I believe in you guys. Does Spine give attack? Serpent Spine? No. It's C1 R1 Arlie with C2 R1 Shilin and C2 C Lally. Yeah, there is nobody there that does even close to what Bennett does. There is not a second character that would give as much as an impact as Bennett would. Is there no way to use the other chambers without using Bennett? Or do the other chambers without using Bennett? I don't really know, to be honest, Jingle. I haven't really experienced it. You can enter if you want, man. Account reviews? Yeah, I do full in-depth account reviews 1 day a week. But I find them a little bit long. So I usually do them 1 time a week. Like 1 day of the week is designated for account reviews, and that's Sunday. Hi, Denny. Hi, Emma. Could this dire with Bennett? Most likely. Well, actually, in middle chamber, against Sigurd, I don't even know. C1R1 Arlecchino is good, but I don't think C1R1 Arlecchino actually does do what you need for dire. I doubt it, actually. To fucking Mona, that's unfortunate, Master. Although, to be honest, Mona is getting a pretty nice buff soon. But, yeah. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Happens, man. I want to lose to Mona? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to clear dire with Caesar or 1 Navia, C6 Bennett, Caesar or Mavwika, Caesar or Zhongli. No. that's not gonna clear. Hi, Mindcest, how are you? Top and bottom, but Sigurd is just... Yeah, Sigurd is in a tier of his own. Top and bottom, I absolutely believe that would clear, but, Arlecchino... Like, Arlecchino is solid, but the bottom chamber basically doubles her damage output. And Sigurd is just in a tier of his own when it comes to dire. Arlecchino is a pretty solid unit, but she is nowhere near characters like Mavwika. Even having like C1, R1 just still doesn't really make her as good as a really well played Mavwika. It's just kind of rough. I play Fiorina as Hydro, isn't she better? Fiorina as Hydro for what team? Oh, it kind of depends on the situation now, Master. Sometimes it's like, for example, there will be a Mona Mualani team where Fiorina would be literally unplayable, but Mona would be the literal best in slot option for Mualani. It's situational. Mualani is going to be, or Mona is going to get increased uptime of her buff while also giving you a vape multiplier increase, and other buffs to her constellations and stuff. So she is getting a handful of meaningful improvements. Hey, that's nice, Enmar. Good job. Also, mods, can you please unpause character reviews? I have no idea why they're still paused. Also, first draft of the day, per usual, pretty small. If you guys are all in, then I'm going to spin this. I'm not sure if Gaming will be able to do bottom, to be honest. Hi, Fiorina. Also, Asia, appreciate the follow. Yuri, true. Good luck, man. Not a big portion of his damage or buff. I haven't really looked at his talent scalings and what the dependencies are, sorry. Papilla wasn't too bad at the time, but Papilla kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. I won tonight. Don't worry, we have not spun yet. We are just about to. It's been a couple weeks now, Mr. Black. But you're getting it at a double, that's valid, but that's big chillin'. Okay. I've only had one entry since I mentioned that, so I'm going to assume everybody that is ready is in. I'm gonna open my door, a little bit warm. Give me 1 second, and good luck, chat. Good luck. Yo, Jingle, damn. Nice. We'll see how it goes. Hey, it's fine. Hey, Jingle, don't worry about it. If I log in and it's very obviously not possible, I'm just gonna reroll. It's all good, man. You're chilling. Also, hi, Fizz. Hello. I would assume so. I would be surprised if a whaled out Zhao team couldn't clear Dire next to rotation. Because, like, I looked at the numbers, and I like rough estimates. I'm pretty sure that my Varisa should be able to kill the, Dire jumping machine in less than a minute. And my Varisa is C0 or 1. I do have cons on my supports. Not like full C6s or anything, but like I have a C2 and a C3. And I should be able to kill it in literally less than a minute. We'll see, that might not be practical, but a number on that time period. So I would assume Zhao could at least do half of that. Surely, right? It's a C6 or 5 though, isn't it, Fortnite? What's a rough comparison in DPS increase? Varisa, Janssen, Shivers, Bennett with either R1 or Durin. R1 on Varisa is 30% damage. Durin is... It depends, but I will say honestly, completely honestly, the biggest strength of Durin is that he frees up both Bennett and Mavwika as a team option for 4th. That is like the biggest deal. He makes it to where you can play Varisa in a tied with premium team, a honestly better than previous premium team, unless you're doing Mavwika CDC combos, while allowing you to play a Mavwika Bennett team.
Listen.
So I will pull R1. Oh, got you. But
no instrument could ever replicate the sheer power. And
if your goal was simply just damage from the team, on paper, technically you would get more from R1 than you would from Durin. But one, if 4-star cons are on the table for Durin that you don't have yet, that you need for like Chevrolet and Ansan, I would absolutely pick Durin. And honestly, in practice, I still would prefer Durin. Just because having Bennett available is a big deal. Like, freeing up Bennett is genuinely one of the best things you can do by pulling a character. If you can improve a team that is already really good by replacing Bennett and allowing another team to use Bennett, that is fucking massive. If you have no other teams that can use Bennett, whatever, not a biggie. But I'm assuming you do. Oh, you don't have Janssen, I see. Fair enough. That's not enough energy. Do you have a Marai build? That is not enough for 6 set. Ah. No. Yeah, this is not enough crit rate. Oh, our circlet also isn't leveled. Do you want to level this or no? It's some fun. But yeah, we have no onset sands. We have no other feathers. If you can. Even like plus 16s we can just throw into it. That are booty? No. You don't have materials. What we could do. I doubt Skirk can clear this, but I'm going to throw it at it at least once anyways, just to see. But I do think there are other things we can try. That is good, Red.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, Furina's energy is really low. Yeah, our Furina's energy is very problematic.
Adaptive frosting. At first, get to work. Another star goes out.
That took like 10 seconds longer than it should. And yeah, you can tell our crit rate's very low. We've missed almost all of our N5s.
Strike a pose.
Our crit rate is very, very bad.
Let my name echo in song. Pinnacle of excellence.
Bro.
Fulfill our pact. Extinguish power. A little amuse bouche. Let the world collide.
No. Yeah, it's just not even close to enough damage. We would need to have everything finished. Like, leveled artifacts. What a song. Yo, Loki, can I throw away this, this thing? Is that EM? That isn't EM, so definitely don't feed that. Where'd it go? Go for a bet. This will at least patch up our crit rate issues a bit. Yeah, 70 crit is still very low though. But it kind of just is what it is. It's not like we can actually just throw on a Mare build. We have no attack sense. At least not one with literally any CV. You also don't have any upgrade cryo goblets off piece we can really, well, we might have a leveled one, but we don't have any right now that we could use to excuse losing our goblet. Or losing our sands. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Fun, push the follow. 2 pieces, brooked indeed. Can confirm.
Show no mercy.
I might try it on middle, to be honest. Okay.
Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. At first, the flavor. Into the void.
what is that timing?
Boots on the loose.
The Frimitans.
Get to work. Mine to wield.
That was a late cancel. Still got it though.
Show no mercy. Fearless. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle
This is
of
definitely not enough damage. We would need a good bit more.
paradigm shift.
Especially for our Furious energy being low. Yeah. I'm not just Skirk middle chamber though. I know it's just a slightly easier time there. Her strength in the front loading is genuinely great.
Time to shine. Strike a little amuse bouche. At first,
But yeah, this obviously
show
isn't
no
enough. They're not even close to it. But I'm down to give it a try middle chamber. Because Flynn's is going to, you know, he's C1, he's actually leveled. He's gonna have an easier time.
The light will never strike them down.
Get to work. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Let the world collide.
Strike them down.
A dash of frosting. Boots on the loose. Show no mercy. Shower me with praise. Yeah, off to
Like the sword wins.
time to shine. Mercy.
Can I, bro?
That's all.
I'm spamming my buttons and my buttons aren't buttoning. I would like it if my buttons buttoned next time, please. Thank you.
Light will never die.
Can you proc Fab? Wait, what is our equipment on Furina?
A dash of frost.
I just realized it takes her like 2 years to proc Fab every time.
I stand against the long night. And first the darkness.
Lightning's echoing song. A little amuse bouche. At first, show no mercy.
Strike them down.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Fulfill our
I
task.
stand against the long night.
Don't.
Purge the darkness.
That was bad. Also, I think we need to work him down a little bit more. I canceled that way too early. I overestimated our Escoffier damage. I think our Escoffier is on an unleveled weapon at the moment.
The light will never strike them down.
A little. Show no mercy. Extinguish.
Okay, that was shitty, but whatever.
I stand
Let lightning's echoing song. The pinnacle of
purge the
excellence.
darkness.
Shower me with a dash of frosting. Fulfill our path.
Why didn't my buttons?
Down.
Okay, what the hell? Sorry. Frustrating. But generally when I press Q, it's because I want to, you know, use my mini bursts.
The light will
Most of
never
the time.
die.
Also, yeah, our Furina is getting a Fav proc 1/5 of the time. Can we fix that? Is it just R1 Fav moment? It might just be R1 Fav moment. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. Also, I'm curious, is she... Yeah, she's also not built. Okay. Bringing a Skirk team, we're using a weapon that requires a shielder.
The light will never die.
And Cinder City, and Thrilling Chills.
A little amuse. Get to work. Power.
Strike down.
So 48% attack. Shit. That was so bad. 40% attack and 40% damage bonus and the weapon passive of our Skirk right now.
The light will never die.
So a few things.
Show no mercy. Mine to wield.
Yeah, I'm left behind. Dude, fuck. I can't keep getting like pushed away from the Void Rifts. I need him to start here. If he can start with the slashes immediately.
The light will never die.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. That works. That way he doesn't do a ton of movement the moment we start trying to do damage.
Let the world collide.
I stand against
A little elusive.
long night.
Juice on the loop. Get
The darkness.
Ow, fuck yourself.
By the north wind.
Let my name echo in song. Adaptive frosting. The Pinnagoon, fulfill our path. Into the void.
It was a little early.
Time to shine. A burst of sleep. Get to work.
Shield is unfortunately gone already. Happens. That's fine.
Let my name echo in song. Show it. Goose on the loose. Show no mercy.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Time to shine.
That is actually relatively close.
Excellent.
But that is definitely the gap between us having leveled stuff and not having leveled stuff. If you had leveled stuff, it would be insanely, 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 insanely free. Yeah, holy shit. If you had leveled stuff, it would genuinely be insanely free. Yeah. Can we get more EM on Seat Lally? EM is our only stat requirement at the moment. We don't need energy or anything else. No EM sends. No EM goblets. At least onset. We probably have one we can use. Yeah, we're not even using that for right now. We can steal that. But also no circlets. Yeah, so we can't really get any shield strength. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But wait, what do you think I pulled Durin from my Clone and Overload? Honestly, miss, I think it would get more damage. No, I think. Durin Overload as a carry does more damage than Clone Overload. If you just want to do that to have a fun Clone team because you like Clone, go for it. But I really don't recommend it if your goal is to genuinely like improve your better teams to try to clear the in-game content.
Get to work. Dark. Mine to wield.
Clone isn't exactly the greatest for that.
I stand against the long night.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Extinguish power.
He iframed my N5, dog. That was scuffed shit. Deathmatch Escoffier, we need Fav to function. Our energy on Escoffier, or our energy on Furina is way too low to manage anything but Fav on Escoffier. Without Fav on Escoffier, we just lose.
Mine to wield.
I stand against the long night.
Time to shine.
And purge the darkness.
If you get a better build for your energy on Fiorina, then we can try that. But in the meantime, it's unplayable.
Strike them down.
Let my name echo inside. Goose on the loose. Get to work. Another star goes out. Annihilate.
That's fine. What the where did bro? You stop flying around, dog. I'm trying to do shit.
The world collide. Pinnacle of excellence. Fulfill our path. Time to shine. Showing you off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Get to work.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark.
Dude, that's so close. That is actually so close. That is really close. I think slightly better timings at the very beginning. This might be doable. I have Dahlia. No, Dahlia doesn't help.
The light will never die.
A little loose. Show no mercy. Ha. Ha. Mine to wield.
By dark wind.
Let the
I
world
stand against the long night.
At first,
The
please.
darkness.
Adapt. Extinguish. Power. Showing you praise. Time to shine. A little moose. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Into the void.
That's the wrong target. Fiorina, can you, or not Fiorina, Skirt, can you hit the random, please? Thank you very much.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flames. Get to work.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark.
Oh, fuck.
Let the world collide. Adaptive rock.
Oh, dude. That was actually super close. This is definitely doable. This is definitely doable. It's literally just like, imagine if you had level talents. Just imagine a universe where our talents are leveled. That'd be so free.
Let my name echo in song.
I stand against the long night.
Goose on
And
the loose.
purge the darkness.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Actually, yeah.
Put them down.
Pinnacle of excellence. Get
No Hydro War, that's fine. It was a little early. Just a little bit. Still happy with it. Missed the end too, but it's fine.
Let the world collide! Attack defrosting! Boost on the loose! Fulfill our path!
Fuck.
Time to shine!
That's bad.
Move boosh! Pinnacle of excellence! Get to work!
That was really bad. Really unfortunate timings. We really need to get our bursts up sooner.
Mine to wield.
Starlight! Dispel the
Yeah, that was just bad. Fuck, dude. If we had better energy on our characters, this would be so free. Literally just that alone.
The light will never die!
Attack defrosting!
There are some talents that should be crowned for sure, like Skirk's E, but not all of them. Like, I'd be cool with, like, Escoffier skill being level 8 or 9, Furina Burst being level 9.
The light will never die!
That would be huge.
Fulfill our path! Extinguish power!
Oh, that was fucking. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Gia, nice 25-day streak.
The light will never
No,
die!
only crown. I think it's less about if you have the Mora and more about the important talents. Like, if you're playing a Skirk team, you should crown your Skirk skill. You just should. In my humble opinion.
Off to the... Let my name echo in song!
It's just worth it.
Against the
Boost on the
long
loose!
night! And purge the darkness!
Get to work! Power! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Change characters, thank you.
The pinnacle of excellence!
That was a little early. Still good though.
Shower me with praise! Off to the breeze! Let the world collide! A burst of sleep! Fulfill our path!
That N5 missing entirely sucks. Sucks.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! Show no mercy! Annihilate power!
Starlight! Dispel the dark!
Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Big. Damn, dude. What were the overall talents? Yeah, that's good enough for now. That doesn't matter, honestly. This really fucking sucks. And this really fucking sucks. Okay. Cool. Was that CV? Damn, that was on a 180 CV build. Cool. Alright. This is free. This... I don't know. We'll find out. How's our Bennett? 80 a kilo that's scuffed. Please 90 your weapon. What's our energy? I'd hope like at least 230. Okay, okay. That should be manageable. Auron is 60, meaning he will give us energy refund for the characters we're swapping in between. Sure. What's your Mavwika weapon? Serpent's pretty solid, I like that. Chevy not being 4 or 60 matters, 60 out of 70. But otherwise I'm gonna try this. Oh, is Mavwika not ascended? Oh, I see. Definitely ascend your Mavwika and definitely 9 her burst and 8 or 9 her skill. That one matters a lot. That is a big hit. The other things weren't that big of hits. That one is a really big hit. Scofield was on Fav safe.
Not too far now.
Final warning. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Go! You're free now!
Everybody stand up!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Banquet must believe.
Bro.
He's free!
Yeah, I think our energy recharge is just completely dysfunctional in this. We would need a lot more energy on Aura Run. He is just not even close to getting his energy back. You would need a leveled Fav bow. Do you have a leveled Fav bow? You do, and it's on Farazan, okay. Why is the Aura 5 level 40? I don't know. Do we have a way to use a leveled... We used Lali Correct Circlet. Do we have a way to use a leveled Yersens or no? Do we have a way to use a higher ER circlet? Nah, we don't. Ah, man. I'm down to take from Ino. It's a C1 Flins, that team will be fine. That would mean we have to use some booty down here. Which means we're not proccing Fav, which actually does really hurt. None of our pieces have ER substats, man. That's so rough. That is so rough. I could at the very least run our Chevy on Fav and give her like a billion crit rate. Because there are no other useful stats she can have right now. There's not a single useful stat our Chevy is capable of having. She grows scalings at level 70, or 60 out of 70. Hi, Fallen. Sure. Hopefully that'll at least give us some Fav proc consistency. Might up a little bit in the beginning. Maybe. Maybe.
Rise of farewell! Drop your weapon!
The banquet is nearing its end.
Let's light it up!
Bro, please.
Banquet must go on.
Adventure!
He's free! Tell me what you see!
Okay, I like that actually. That's not too bad.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Final warning!
Not too far now!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Ow.
Time to say hello!
Light it up! Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun!
Pardon me.
Incinerate!
Look out.
This is taking way too long. This,
He's free!
section represents a quarter of our health bar. We just don't have enough energy. We would need more energy or a singular Yansan to be able to get through that. If you owned Yansan and she was somewhat built, that would likely be doable. But I don't think it is with that team. You have Llama. I think we genuinely have better odds with our level 70 Nefer than we do with our Mafuika in her current state. We genuinely need... How good's her official? She's level 5 on her skill. That's just not... That's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, your biggest issue right now is your investment, in terms of, like, leveling talents and stuff. And maybe weapons in some scenarios. How are your weapons in general, though? Because I saw that you were... I know that Bennett is a problem. This is a big issue. Otherwise, though, your weapons looked fine. Yeah, your weapons are good otherwise. This isn't that big of a deal. That isn't a real deal at all. Yeah, the only weapon you need to level now is your Bennett's weapon. After that, just make sure your talents are leveled, because your talents and Ascension are a big issue right now. But getting that done, cool. How is our Nefer? That's not gonna be enough. Is our Lamatons leveled? No. Is our Ino C6? It's rough. Do I think that a Nefer can clear on bottom? Our Nefer specifically? I know a Nefer can our Nefer? I also yoinked her goblet for Seat Lally and I'm not redoing that. That's not happening. I am down to steal from Flynn's though. I'm always down to steal from Flynn's. Stealing from Flynn's is always on the menu. 28 crit rate is really abysmal. Yeah, that is really abysmal. Yeah, it's something like our crit rate's lower than it was when we started. Yeah. How are you doing 3 CDC? What do you mean? By doing CDC, DC? Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect this to clear, to be honest. I don't expect this to be enough to clear. Purity. We don't have Pamber, so we'll run Fav for the like 1/10 of the time I can proc. On a random goblet and a crit rate circlet. Scuffed. Very scuffed. At least I know set doesn't matter, so she can run in very high energy. But yeah, I don't expect this to clear. I don't think you're gonna hit a C2, so that means we actually have a 60 crit rate. Damage bonus is completely useless, but we need that crit split. Our skill's level 3, this isn't clearing. Like, there is no situation this clears level 3 skill. I'm just curious how far off it is. There we go. I forgot how long that cast is. Yeah, how can you only dash twice before cooldown? Yeah, I only dash twice. I start with a charge attack. You start with a charge, then you can do 3 charges, because it takes 2 dashes. Is Nahida on Deepwood? Yeah, right? Did we not already have her on Deepwood in the very beginning? Am I missing something? She's on 2-piece? 2 people sit at it, shouldn't like getting controlled by 2 individuals at the same time, right? Bro.
For the everlasting forest.
Either way, it's not enough damage anyways, and it's not even close. Oh, you're right, yeah. Damn. I thought I... Oh, yeah, I needed a Deepwood Goblet. Do you own any Deepwood Goblets? Oh, you don't own a single Deepwood Goblet. Oh. That's not good. But yeah, leveling your Llama skill, leveling your Llama burst, leveling your Nefer skill, and leveling your Nefer are all incredibly important. Hey, nice, Red. Good job, man. Hi, me bad.
I feel you on this. The banquet is nearing its end. Look, the rainbow! Pardon me. Give my description. No more lies. Apologies. Committed to memory.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Meanie. Rush attack! Make yourself a move! With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends.
Bro.
Look, the rainbow! Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
You poor lost
Pardon
man.
me.
By the frost moon of all.
Hi, do my thing. Thank you.
The mystery unravels.
Don't claw! Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a room!
Dude, stop, please.
Forest, protect
The delay is insane.
one heart.
This is still not enough damage. It's funny that it's more than the Mavwika was, though. It should not be more than Mavwika. That means our Mavwika is in genuine, like, dire need of assistance. Although, if Nefer is doing this well against Operative, does that mean that Nefer could clear top? And does that mean that we could replace Nahida with, like, some sort of bullshit, or not Aina, her, and it be decent enough? Because free-to-play Flynns should be able to clear at C1R1. No, we need Aina for this to even be, like, achievable. It would have to be, like, a different Hydro here instead. Although we don't have any Hydros that would fill the role. I'm going to try a full swap. Let's see if this clears top. Love my problem? Fuck no.
Let's wait for you. Yeah, ding dong.
You poor lost. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Look!
By the frost moon of old. But no more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Chew on this! Make yourselves a
Where's the damage? Oh my god, I just realized it did no damage.
No more lies.
Yeah, we're just gonna level our stuff, man. If you hadn't invested, like, even, like, a half invested Nefer, like, level 7 talents instead of level 3 talents, that would clear. I am down to try this. Nahida is genuinely providing, like, next to nothing. And Arinetha, I believe, does at least have a leveled skill. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So Inetha is actually somewhat built. That means Llama can go on Deepwood. Let's just filter your characters. I don't know why none of them have any. That energy is way too low. Do you have any ER sense? No. Never mind. Singcho, you in sec. I want to look at the Hydro Aura whenever I swap the Singcho. And it looks like that will be achievable. Nice. Actually, I would also like to run an ER Sense on you. Do we have any other ER Sense? Is it a thing we can do? Yes. Cool.
Forest, cleanup sequence in.
No, my sword! Huh? Witness the power!
Can't hide the truth. Insulation chamber.
I can think of a way we can consistently get lunar charges without doing some bullshit.
Oh, my sword! For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
I think it might just take some bullshit.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Let me weave you a bird.
Annihilation mode.
I don't think we got a lunar charge there, did we? Nah, so no clouds.
No more lies.
That is nowhere near enough damage either. Yeah, even with the enough, it's just not even close. Is there another character we can actually? I wonder, do you guys think that in, like, Mavwika, Inefa could be enough for top chamber? I'm pretty sure you have a partially leveled verdict. Oh no, it's way too under leveled, never mind. Or Mav melts. No, we don't have Shilin and Orion-san. We can't play melt. There's a 7 4-star only, 36-star abyss clear with no Hydra to beat crab with. 7 4-star. Wait, what do you mean a 7 4-star only? What does a 7 refer to? Oh, like No's 8th character. That's funny. But yeah, I assume they just utilize the self-damage to infuse Sugro's Q with Hydro. Yeah. It's cool. What I told would clear literally day 1 call. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I agreed with you, and I was like, yeah, Sethos is probably more than enough. With a good Sethos. And, you know, doing walk cancels on Sethos. Was it the shit? Yeah. Crazy builds. We don't, do we have a, I think it has to be Aura Run. I think our only option to be able to actually get nice points here is using Aura Run. But I don't think this does enough damage. I could try, like, Thrilling Tales Mona or some shit. Because we genuinely have so few options. We genuinely have so few options. Instinct Cho is just gonna be ass. I would like a 3rd Thrilling Tales, TBH. We're gonna refine this to 3, and I would like you to get it to 5. I don't actually think we're gonna be able to burst ever, so I don't really care about that too much. I don't even know if our burst is leveled, to be completely honest. It's not, it's level 1, so like I don't give a shit. Just give me a flower so I'm less likely to get one-shotted. Sure. Let's just put on something. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna clear, to be honest. Any chance the loot clears? Literally 0. Unless you're Shion Unit C2, literally 0.
Not too far now.
Cleanup sequence in the shadows of fate.
Still enough. There we go.
Go! You're free now!
Let me scribe.
Pyroclastic surge!
Installation chamber.
Damn, wow, really?
Tell me what you see.
Rev the engines! Rev from the skies!
100k on Mavwika burst is criminal.
Incinerate!
Frost up.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Fate is upon you.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, it's just nowhere near enough, yeah. But if we go on the attack sense, she should be, yeah. Yes, she is. Yep. Yeah, it's just love your stuff, man. You have a lot of teams that could clear via level talents, but you don't. It is magic, indeed. Also, hi magic, hope you're doing well. 2 pyro maybe? If I ran 2 pyro, what would I use as a, one, I can't, okay, I need one nice old drain character. Inefa is our source of damage. And then we need a Hydra for Lunar Charge. Our only option for a pyro character that drains Nisol points would be Pyro MC. And I think we can agree that Pyro MC wouldn't exactly be a good pick there. If I did Mavwika Bennett, Mona, or what's her face, Inefa, I literally just wouldn't be able to burst. Yeah, no, fun. If I did that, I literally just couldn't burst on Mavwika. We need to have Nisol points drained in the team, otherwise she just isn't using her burst. Oh, Kasher, it's just down here. The channel point we claim is right down here. You just claim this, and that gives you priority, and then you can just do any of these available options. Either 2,000 bits, a $20 tip, or a T3 of your own. Any of those. Sapwood on Bennett? No, it's not about Bennett bursting. Our Mavwika couldn't burst. Do you know how Mavwika's burst works? But yeah, it's just kind of a matter of, if you built your Nefer, it would genuinely be like instantaneously free. You just kind of have to build your Nefer. You know, you just gotta level this stuff. 3 and 6 and 1 on our talents isn't gonna cut it. Caesar R1, yeah, there have been, I'm assuming you're referring to the Sigurd Caesar R1 Dire Clear? Yes. Mad last message. And put Mona on Skirk. We need a shielder to be able to use the weapon we're using on Skirk. Mona would be a significant downgrade to Seat Lally if we weren't running, Calamity Veshu, but we're using Eshu. It would still be a significant downgrade even without that. Is your Xianyun C2? Oh, your Xianyun's level 60. No, we can't use Xianyun. And we also, Diluc has 0 chance. Diluc is really bad. If you owned Yansan or any other Night Soul support that we could use besides Seat Lally, that topside would be pretty free. But we can't clear using that. Like, best case scenario, I think, is Overload, but our Chevy isn't leveled enough for us to have the attack passive. And then our Aura Run's energy is unusable. That's not Aura Run. Yeah. Need built characters? Yeah, you need to have built characters. What's up, Astro? Is your Abyss 36? I would assume so, right? Because Flynn's for topside should be pretty free. No? Your Abyss isn't cleared. Oh, it is. No, it is. What else is there? Not much. I will say, Jingle, it would genuinely take like a couple weeks worth of resin. Literally all it is just leveling a character or two and leveling your talents. You know? I think you spent a lot of time artifact farming recently. It seems that way due to the amount of artifacts you have. But just keep in mind, the highest priority is just leveling stuff. You know? You should absolutely have had time to, like, you know, level your Nefer, level your Llama, level your Nefer skill and some of the bursts. Level your Llama's skill and burst. Mav and Nefer, yeah, by far. Although, honestly, your Mav Wicked team is going to feel a little bit scuffed almost no matter what at the moment. Just Nefer for now. Just build. I would put priority on your Nefer at the moment. For this current Stygian, build your Nefer. Get your Nefer to 80 out of 90. Level your Nefer's skill to 9 or crown it. Level your Nefer's burst to 8. Level your Llama's skill to 9. Level your Llama's burst to at least 8. And then you have a pretty solid attempt you can do. I know levels of weapon don't matter in the slightest. I know's investment is completely useless. Yeah, she should not even be 70 to be honest. You could have kept her at 30 or 40. 20 even, to be honest. Do not touch Aino again. Leave her at level 70. She needs nothing. Her weapon can be level 1. Like, my Aino is literally like level 40 with a level 1 weapon. That is all she needs. 70 for IT, true. But yeah, Aino's investment genuinely just doesn't matter at all. Unless you're trying to unlock it for IT. I don't think there's anything else we can attempt. I don't think so. Mavwika would just need some amount of investment, you know? Oh, yeah. Can you ascend your Auron, actually? Not quite yet. If he was ascended, it would give him energy refund, and that would allow us to actually burst somewhat reliably. But without it, it's just not happening. Without that or a second Electro character, he has no chance of getting his burst back. Yeah, Flynn's can go against top or bottom, it's just we don't have a team that can do the other half. Flynn's is the only team we have that can do top or bottom. You know? Oh, by the way, chat, I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think I've said it recently. The video may be ready for tomorrow. I feel like dire is possible on my account, but I need to learn Skirk wall cancels, Mavwika new combos, Gene Tech, too lazy to do all that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, this would just be for your current Mavwika Overload team. I would absolutely get Chevy 70 no matter what. But honestly, just pulling Yansan means your Aura Run's energy requirements drop like a rock. No, that wouldn't be enough. No, I don't think there is a Hydra we can run on third chamber. Like, I was thinking about some sort of weird-ass Malvika team we could run that had Enefa and Fischl, but like... Or Enefa and Auron, but no, this isn't really a thing. This also would not clear bottom. There isn't really a team we have that can do that. Yeah. Just love your Nefer skill, love your Llama skill and burst, and you have pretty good chances. Jensen and Sheelan is the plan, maybe Durin depending on the banners. Honestly, dude, like, okay, chat, tell me if anybody has a strong reason to disagree with this and explain why. I really don't see Sheelan as that valuable of a pull. I really don't. Like, Sheelan on release was really solid. But, like, as of recent, I don't think Sheelan's that good of a pull. I think she's okay for giving you, like, a premium melt option for your Malvika, but at the moment, your skirt kind of needs her. So you don't even have Seat Lily available all the time, so often you're gonna end up relying on Overload, and you can't play Sheelan in an Overload. If you did have her, and you weren't playing her in Overload, she's literally completely dead on your account. Outside of Malvika teams, she's completely useless. Sheelan's needed, no? Not at all. You can run Bennett, Chevrolet, or run absolutely, and they plan on getting Yansan anyways. Like, the biggest thing Sheelan has going for her in Malvika teams is comfort. Who sells best in slow support? That's not sure, it's Furina. The one team that I think fucking needs Sheelan that is still relevant is Mualani. For Stygian Onslaught, honestly, Red, it kind of depends, and I partially disagree depending on the team. It definitely depends on the team, but it definitely just heavily depends on the team and stuff. They're fast? Yeah, that's why what I meant when I said comfort. Yeah, Sheelan is good for Arlecchino. Sheelan is good for Arlecchino. But is about the same as Kazuha or Sucrose. With Verisa, Sheelan's really bad in Verisa teams. Sheelan's like... C6 Sheelan is comparable to C6 Yansan. Sheelan's very bad in Verisa teams. So Sheelan's not worth pulling if I already have C6 Yansan and plan on pulling for Doran. Sheelan's like, okay. If you have a good plan for her, like a good situation where you know she's going to be very, very good, you know what, fucking go for it. Like, if you're like a Verisa main and you want to have a way to play Malvika really quickly and efficiently while also having Yansan used, and you know you're not using Malvika Overload, you need to play Malvika Melts, then like, sure. It's going to be a decent bit better than Kazuha. It's going to be a good bit better than Kazuha. But... If you like have Yansan available, there are very few times I would recommend pulling Sheelan like as a priority pull. Well, there are very few teams, Grandma, where Sheelan's healing is actually that big of a deal. Like, pretty much every team that has her healing as an optional thing already has heals. Most of the time, if you're healing on Sheelan, it's because you're running, like, Fiorina in the team and you kind of need to have her heals for, like, a Navia, Sheelan, and Yelan team. But almost all of the teams, she doesn't actually need to heal because there's already another healer, like Bennett or whatever. Even Plunge Verisa. Yes, for Plunge Verisa. You'll always play her if you have her, in my opinion. I agree she's comfy, but if your goal is to make your account as strong as possible, she definitely isn't always the best pull. Now, on your account, I think she would be alright. If it's between that and Colombina, I would honestly rather skip Sheelan just for the concept of, you know, of Colombina being good. Like, the idea of Colombina being good is more enticing than pulling Sheelan in my opinion. Get the line, I have a Corpa thing, but somebody earlier mentioned getting Corpa. Did they ever get it? Oh, yo, Cass got Welkin earlier. Did mods ever claim that? Did mods ever grab that for Cass? Remember Moo was mentioning Corpa, but I'm not sure if Moo ever got. Did Moo actually want the Corpa? Or no? She's still good. Yeah, never she's bad. Probably not better than Columbina. I think that, like, there's no chance Shielin's worse than, or Shielin's better than Columbina. There is no chance. Of a struggle, my account probably not built enough for it. It's your call. If you want me to glance at your stuff real quick first, I'm down to. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Jingle, I think it is currently out of reach. If you built your Nefer even a little bit, it would be free. Let's go into the bottom with what we have, just so that we can have everything set up to clear pretty comfortably the moment you need to. And here we can't just do skill only Sing Cho, to be honest. No, let's just skill only Sing Cho on bottom. This should be pretty free. Oh, let's put an artifact on our Flins. Bonus task for your Nefer. Level this circlet. Yeah. Delhi over Sweet Lovely makes it doable. No. Even if you had Sweet Lovely available, it would, one, not really improve your bottom team that much, and two, I don't think it would actually improve your top team at all. You can't really utilize Seat Lolly in a good way on top chamber. But it's your call move. You want me to, I'm down to look at your characters first if you want. Let's go and do your bottom though. I like Quint. Super versatile, easy to use. I'm gonna be honest, she is like versatile. I agree she is versatile, but at the same time, she is definitely like, the teams that she is versatile in, like, a majority of them are just like washed up, you know? Like when you think about her versatility, you think maybe Navia, you know? Nuvolette. Characters that you are kind of not, you are quickly pulling away from the usage of because they are getting washed, you know.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Rim cutter. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
She doesn't really have any really premium teams outside of just Mavuika being an Yansan C2 side grade. And Mulani. Oh, yo, thank you. Handled the higher levels of Stygian. Yeah, I'm done. And hello, Bia, welcome in. If you were to build your Nefer even a little bit, this is free. It's like incredibly free. Wait, how much was that? $50? You only had to give 20! Think of the 50! I misread it. I read that as a 20. Thank you for the 50 so much. DM me right now. DM me now! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. This was so kind of you. And hi, Bia. Hi, Ovi. Honestly, it's low-key just fearing right now, Macro. Maybe official. Maybe official. Nefer grind it is. Yeah, just, again, level your Nefer skill, get your Nefer to 80 out of 90, level your skill, level your circlet, level your Llama skill to 9, level your Llama burst to 8. And I think this clears with fucking, like, disgusting ease. That should take you, like, maybe a couple weeks, at worst. But yeah. If you have a even mostly built Nefer, it's free. It's free. Flynn's, I think, out-damages my Nuvi, or your Mavuika. Well, I mean, right now he does. Because your Flynn's is C1 R1 with Inefa with R1 with C5 Ino, and your Mavuika has one teammate. It's like, you took, like, a professional athlete tier, like, world champion boxer and cut off his arms, and said that he was stronger than your, like, high schooler who's pretty good at fighting. It's like, yeah, a fucking course, like, duh. You know. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. That is Cleve versus Arlecchino, true. Is Varisa still with pulling if I already have Flynn's? Different teams. They have different teams entirely. They have literally like 0 overlap. So, if Varisa's good for your account, that isn't changed by whether or not you have Flynn's. Just wait for Colombian at high school will be on steroids. That might make him almost as good as Varisa, or as Mavwika is, before you start using our combos. Maybe. I use both Flynn's and Varisa in the Stygian. Yeah, you definitely can. Skirt clear middle, yeah. The top side, never doing the top side should be absolutely free. Like, absolutely free. Okay. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, and then we will log straight into Magic's account. Iggy said, I run C2 Sheelin with C2 R1 Mualani. Should I consider removing her, or should I not be worried? You're C2 Sheelin? Pull R1. Yeah, you definitely can still use, like, your Mualani, Sheila, and Sucrose Pyro Applier teams. Those are going to be worse than the newer Hex teams we're getting with Durin. But without Durin, then yeah, definitely. R1 on Sheila isn't a terrible idea. Mona's only really going to be, no, Mona's also going to be good in the, what was the other team? Mavwika. I'm pretty sure that, Mualani, Sucrose, Mona, Mavwika is going to be really good. Not as good as just regular Mavwika carry teams, so, you know, grain of salt. But, and when I say that, I mean, like, still going to be worse than, like, all, like, one cost Mavwika overload. But, you know, it's situational, and you might have cons or whatever on your Mualani. But in a team like that, Mualani can be pretty decent. And hello, MR, welcome in. First piece together, Shieldon's still great. Yeah. Shieldon is still good. Again, the one scenario where Shieldon's actually, like, very necessary is Mualani teams. Outside of that, she's kind of a give or take, or I don't consider the team to be that relevant. For, like, the only relevant team I see Shieldon as, like, a very important piece of the puzzle is currently in, Varisa team. Not very, my bad, terrible in Varisa teams. Is currently in, Mualani teams. Okay. Negative with the gumming. For the Welkin, I guess, like the last week, because I did not get that. Nope, precision. I'm just a day behind on this. Apologies. I was gonna give them away last night, and then I got stuck doing Gaux for Assumptions against the, a fight in Stygian. And because of that, I kind of forgot. That was my bad. I thought I was completely done, and then ended up spending like 4 or 5 hours doing that, and I kind of lost track of time and forgot. That's on me. I can do this tonight, though. All the Mualani teams, you mean? I mean, how big are the ones that are Durin plus Mona? I know those are like around 105, 110. But that's also lower than playing Durin as an on-fielder with Mona. So I don't know. It's also lower than Durin Overload. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you have Mono C4, well, if you have Mono C4, Durin might still be higher. I don't know. It's rough. ADHD Bo sauce? Dude, I struggle so hard to like do fucking calcs on spreadsheets. My ADHD kicks in so hard. It's so rough. Gumming. 90 Verdict, EM Pyro crit damage. Verdict is a little chopped, but it's better than like random 4-star options. Crown skill, level 7 burst is a little bit rough, but whatever. 130 ER is good. We get 56 crit rate between Mari and C6, so we are still somehow overcapped. ER is good. Attack in EM is good. A shit ton of EM. It's not bad, but we are still a little bit overcapped. But it'd be impossible to not overcap, to be honest. This is good. Doing Excel, it wasn't standard calcs. I had to calculate something very specific. I do hate doing calcs, though. I do dislike doing them, but it was necessary and it wasn't that bad. Currently, we use Mulan C2 or 1 with that C2 Shilin, Petra, Shangling, Sucrose. Should I pull Durin to replace Shangling or get R1? I would imagine Durin would be a significant upgrade over Shangling in a team that already has Sucrose. Yeah, I would assume Durin would be a much bigger jump than pulling R1 on Shilin. Although I'm not 100%. I'd have to see calcs. Yeah, I guess I would have to see the calcs comparing, or like for Shilin and Sucrose, Durin. There are so many variations of that team that have Mona, have Sucrose, have Mavuika, have Durin, that I'm not exactly sure what specific teams did what. There were so many. There were so many. Or like, you know, 90 C1R1, Crowned an A, Attack Pyro crit, 99 to 198, 28 crit, 7 attack, and 2 EM. Also, mods. It's been a little bit longer than I actually wanted it to be. I was gonna do this earlier, but I forgot. Today, by the way, chat, we are sponsored by LD. LD Shop My Goats. If you did not know, you can use them to get pretty nice discounts whenever you are topping up. I've already completely maxed out the special discount you can get for Welkins this month because I do a lot of Welkin giveaways. But there is also like really big, nice combo packs for other bundles and stuff, like the $100 pack for $75 and stuff. So if you like to save money, you can always use that. And thanks to them, they are sponsoring Welkins for my channel. So mods, please do one Welkin giveaway now. I would really appreciate that. Also, did you guys know that you guys together, even though PayPal was down for like a week and a lot of my chat uses PayPal for LD, you guys have still spent almost $2,000 on LD using my affiliate link. I do really appreciate that. Thank you again so much for the support. And if you didn't know, every time you top up using LD, I will make 10% of anything you spend. I'm completely upfront about that. I do directly profit from anything you spend on the website. So thank you all for supporting me with that. I appreciate that. And also it's a rerun banner. Like, it is a rerun banner and PayPal was down and you guys are still topping up so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay. Just remember to spend responsibly, okay? Fun, let me look at your llama. The Labubu character from what the fuck is a Labubu character? I honestly forgot, Red, sorry. It's like in the 200s-ish range, I don't remember exactly the number. The short character that, like, runs funnily and falls on her back and stuff? Do my character review, I wasn't paying attention. No, you're actually after this one. Llama. 80 out of 80. Definitely ascend your llama. Definitely level our skill to 9. Definitely level our burst to 8 or 9. After that, crit rate is not a very important stat for llama. I would highly recommend we go for a EM circlet instead for the bloom buffing. 160 ER is also very low, so I do not know how I feel about Black Marrow. I would highly recommend instead of Black Marrow, we end up using either Etherlight, or if you skipped Etherlight, try to get a weapon that has energy. Because 160 is just very, 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 very low. But yeah, EM circlets, level the skill, level the burst, ascend the character. And I would consider using Etherlight. She's Verisa Labubu. Dude. Dude. Congrats on the first Welkin win. Review my Skirk. I do character reviews for free with channel points on Twitch, but unfortunately there is no way to do a point system on YouTube that I'm aware of. So, yeah, I cannot do them on YouTube, unfortunately. Giving Llama and start adding crit. Crit is almost always a complete dead stat on Llama. Like, crit genuinely just doesn't really matter on Llama. And it's about, like, if you have 3 EM main stats, and you have, like, 200 ER, and you're running, like, a triple dungeon team, at that point, if you want to start sniping crit rolls, you can, but it's not gonna do very much. But, like, your EM directly adds to your bloom buffing on Llama, which is really big. You know. Quayon, let me look at your Arlie. There are some teams where it can be nice, but generally speaking, it's just not worth it. Hi Leaf, welcome in. My Arlie Kino, please. 90C1R1, attack per crit, 90 to 160. Crit value is a bit low. Circlet for an off-piece could be a lot better. Goblet's quite good. Sands is solid. Feather's a bit underwhelming. Flowers, solid. Yeah, 26 overall damage stats isn't the greatest. Definitely try to replace the Circlet. Consider a new Feather, and I would try for a new Sands maybe, but it's not that bad. Flowers, solid, and Goblet's actually quite good. Yeah, has room for growth for sure. Is there an EM cap? Nope. Kodak, let me look at your Mavuika. $777 with the channel's not leveled? Or are you just saying the numbers? Oh, no. Okay. Mavuika. 90 Caesar or 1, Crown Burst 9 skill, EM Pyro crit damage, 52 to 240, 25 crit, 5 attack, and no EM rolls. Okay. I mean, 187 is still fine for Melt or Vape. We have solid attack subs and solid crit subs. This is decent. This is decent. Your Flower is probably the most upgradable piece here. It is a 3-line start that got relatively low crit rolls, on top of, you know, again, being your off-piece. Feather's great, Goblet's very good, Circlet's very good. The Flower and the Sands are the only 2 pieces I see that are meaningfully actually upgradable, but the Sands would be incredibly hard because the main sets are rare as shit. But the Flower I think is actually upgradable. The Flower probably is genuinely upgradable. Okay. Last character review, and then we are going to get started on Magic's account. If you haven't dimmed me already, Magic, you can go and do so now. Prog, nice 3-stream streak. Question, how do you determine the number of damage stats? I just know what stats a character scales off of, like for Mavuika and Overload it's just attack and crit, and Vapor Melt that also adds Elemental Mastery, so I just add together the amount of rolls that are between crit, attack, and Elemental Mastery. That's all. It's pretty straightforward. 90 Mavuika, C1 R0 with R3 Serpent Spine, double crown, attack pyro crit with 19 crit, 11 EM, and no attack rolls. I mean, yeah, 30 damage stats is pretty solid. We have a shit ton of EM. We have an attack Sands, which, you know, with our current distribution, I don't mind. On Serpent Spine, you do have a good reason to have a lot of additional non-crit stats. It's very hard to not overcap on Serpent Spine. So this is actually pretty solid. For a Serpent Spine build, I don't mind this. TikTok, appreciate the follow. I should probably call you Volpix. But yeah, not bad mine. Actually not bad. Pretty solid Mavuika. Pretty solid. Why I'm feeling hot in my room and it's cold outside, is the heater too high? Maybe. Okay, Magic. Let's get started. Okay. So, you want to know if you were able to complete Dire, right? Oh, so I sent you to a fake good. It's snowing before Christmas. That's nice. That is nice. It's actually a good bit before Christmas. I'm kind of jealous because it was like in the 70s for me this week. Yeah, what's up, Miles? And Raiden Shogun, nice 3-day streak. Oh, also Miles, on Jingle's account, Jingle got rolled in my chat as well. I did manage to clear Skirk Middle Chamber, but the level 70 Nefer was not able to clear the Hera. I mean, it's level 70 Nefer with level 3 talents, so it kind of makes sense. But I was curious about the Skirk. Happens, yeah, but I'm still pretty happy with that. The Furina burst is level 7, you know, it was a little bit scuffed. We cleared with like 7 seconds left, but we wouldn't have had time to do another Skirk normal attack, so it was kind of like the last hit that would have been able to clear. It was close. But yeah, 2 out of 3. But the thing is now that Jingle only needs topside, and the topside is set up to run Nefer Lama Aino Nahida, which is fucking insane. And I set everything up where Jingle levels the circlet that Nefer has on, levels Nefer's burst, levels Nefer's skill, levels Lama's burst and skill, and then wins. Like, it is a straight line to victory now, which is really nice. Hey, thank you for the week, Grandma. I appreciate that. Good music to watch Limbo to. What does that mean? Also, sorry, nice 3-day streak. Just leveled stuff? Yeah. Okay. When you said a higher level of Stygian, were you referring to difficulty 5? Or difficulty 6? Ooh. Ooh. A week or so? Yeah, you could probably do that in about a week. I will say, in order of importance per thing, it would be ascending your Nefer to 80 out of 90, leveling your Nefer skill to 9 or crown, leveling your Llama's skill to 9, and then leveling your Llama's burst to 9. Oh, actually, I lied. No, I didn't lie. And then level your Nefer circlet after that. And then that's like everything. Well, once you've done that, maybe level your Nefer's burst if you need more damage. But that should be free. And then it hard. I don't know if the game will have to do higher. Got you. So it's more about how high can you go. Gotcha. Okay. What do you have? We have Flint's. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Holy. One note so far. I would highly recommend you level your Nefer skill over time. Nefer skill is her only super crucial talent. So if you level nothing else, that is valid. Okay. Top side. Okay, Nahida's level 40, that's kind of funny. I mean, honestly, is Nahida really here for anything besides deepwood and particle generation? Do we still get the EM share at level 40, or is that level 70? That's a level 40, so like, I mean, honestly, like, I think this is fine. I think level 40 Nahida works here. I think that's fine. I think that works, honestly. And then down here we can just do this, and I'll use Furina, I guess. Just don't get hit. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna get hit anyways. Black Marrow, do you have the Ether Light? You do, nice. Very good. Is that on? That's on Silken. You on Deepwood? You are on Deepwood. Can I put Fav on you? Are you okay with me refining your Favonius catalysts? Favonius Codex? So to like R3, maybe? Actually, I have a lot of copies. We could probably R5 this. Can I R5 this? Yes, thank you. You have so many copies, I think we can R5 and still have a couple leftovers. Yes, still have an R3 available as well. Nice. Good. Let's go for a crit rate circlet. It is, we can just off-piece it. That should work. I love Orisa, but if this is our Orisa circlet, we're not playing Orisa. You have C6? I know. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna bash you for not having instructor. I couldn't assume you, or couldn't imagine you have instructor without, like, you mentioned you don't have, like, immense game knowledge or whatever. You're not gonna have instructor unless you do. Unless you really know what you're doing, you're not gonna have instructor. So totally fair. Can't hate on that. Should still be more than enough. Yeah, so do you have a better polearm? Well, I mean, you do have a better polearm, but it's not leveled, so it's fine. 70 to 170. ER is too low for C1 R0, though. The ER, the first actual artifact issue we've run into so far, is our Flynn's energy recharge. That could actually be a problem. How good is your Verisa? You have Vivid. Fuck, you have Vivid Notions. Yansun's, okay, Yansun's artifacts aren't leveled, or talents aren't leveled, but she's C6. What opens your Mavuika on? Ooh, okay, hold on. Do we have leveled artifacts? That's so unfortunate. Oh no. That's a 4-line start? Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a better piece to reshape on your entire account than this. This is a 4-line double crit Pyro Goblet onset on the strongest character you own that landed crit once. I'm not gonna make it right now, but I just be aware that that is, like, by far your best reshape. Let's take that. If there are resources, go for it. Oh shit, bet. Yeah, this could be phenomenal. We are hoping for crit rate rolls. I'm a believer. That's a huge upgrade. That is a massive upgrade. We are now at 36 CV with 10 attack percent. A lot better. A lot better. Nice. That is a big improvement. Not amazing or anything, but a massive improvement nonetheless. I honestly think Mavu can clear this with, like, anybody in the slot. I could do, like, Zhongli for Geo-Resonance, I guess. And with that, I think we can go like this, and then play something else because our Flynn's isn't very good. And no, I think Flynn's could clear this. Yeah, I think Flynn's could probably. Oh, it's level 1 Sucrose. Oh shit. We'll start with Flynn's. We'll start with Flynn's. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. Take Verisa. Is our Bennett burst leveled? No. Our Bennett burst is level 6? Our Yansun burst is level 6? I don't think so. Do you have Xianyun? You have Xianyun. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's really tempting. That's really tempting, actually. Fuck. We could actually go Verisa, Ina, Xianyun, Fiorina. That's really tempting. Why not use C6 Ino? Because Ino's gonna be playing middle chamber with Nefer. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this. You have a lot of Faf swords. The Faf sword is one thing that actually does need a ton of copies, so I'm not gonna R5 that. But we are gonna R3 this. I'm still gonna R3 this. But R5 I would say is unnecessary. Buys the test. Tenacity would be our best option by far, but I'm not sure if we have a good tenacity build. That works. Create. No. No. Oh. Do you have a Courier Circlet? No. So I guess our Furious damage wouldn't be good either way. 61 on an HP Circlet? You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep this. We'll start with this. The good news is that us not having the EM share... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter because we're not playing you anymore. We're playing Xianyun now. Let's try it. Wait. How are you? Wavebreaker Finn is pretty bad. We'll take Shovel. Gilded Dreams, no. Okay, so Gilded Dreams is like kind of okay, but it really is just a stat set. And honestly, all you really want is a stat set. But what that means is that the highest priority is that we have good stats. So if you have to run a set with not great stats, then it's not worth doing. The #1 priority is good stats. Above all else, stats matter. Some sets give enough stats to make up for that, but Gilded Dreams just gives you like a few attack and DM rolls. Something like Obsidian Codex gives you a main stat worth of stats, but this doesn't do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just grab this. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. We will see. We will see. What will Flynn's use? We're not using Flynn's.
Cleanup sequence in. Justice o'clock. Let the world come alive.
Wait for the recast. Bullen.
Seize the skies.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Right. Headbutt. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Okay.
Let my name echo in song.
Stray cloud confirmed.
Heads up. Charge. Yeah, yeah. You're out.
Oh, wait a second, chat. I just realized something. Should I fix it? I'll fix it in a second.
Time to shine. Showering you with
Preparing for dust up. Yeah. Seize the skies.
I just had a memory resurface.
Here are we coming! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
So you know how Varisa's damage doesn't look great right now?
Strike insulation.
It's like, wow, our Varisa is really not doing that much damage, is she?
Stray cloud confirmed.
We took our circlet.
Look out below!
We never gave it back. I don't think she has a circlet on right now. Yeah, she's on an EM circlet, a level 0 EM circlet, yeah. Okay. Oops. Silly me. Oh, we should level this. Do you have any fodder? Let me sniff out a bad piece real quick. Oh, that's a bad piece. Can I feed this real quick? The plus 18 Song of Days Past defense circlet. Warish, a nice 15-day streak. Have it, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's already goated. It's already goated as shit. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Do you have any like plus 6s that aren't being used? Plus 6 to plus 8 range? That's a plus 15 Crimson Witch 4-star artifact. That seems like a pretty valid photo to me. Personally. Personally. Oh my god! Hey, we got you a pretty solid Marisa artifact, I would say. We got you a pretty good Marisa piece right there, no? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. In my humble opinion. That's crazy. We actually just made this Marisa so much better in like 30 seconds, man. That's insane. That's actually insane. Yeah, no, your Marisa could use better stats. Let me just roll a quick 47 CV piece. That's 48. That's actually a 48 CV artifact. Oh my god. That's disgusting, dude. That's genuinely disgusting. Fucking hell. Jesus. Alright, well, we'll see how that feels in the next chamber. Let's give Naida any other Courage Circlet. Oh, we'll still from Kinech, that's fine. Although mentioning Inefa, I realize our crit damage is quite low. Quinn, thank you for the gift sub, I appreciate that. Got up to oh, nice Liz, that's huge. See this from my Zhao, sorry. It's mine. Well, you know, not mine, but Moo's. But Moo's a homie. Moo deserves it.
The light will never die.
Nice. We have enough crew. We don't even need a Faf proc. Or we have enough ER on I know we don't even need a Faf proc. Can I? Thanks. Wait.
I see everything. Chew on this. What? Share my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
We're level 40 on Nahida. Let's make sure we don't get slashed in half. I forgot about that.
The light will never die.
I tried holding, but I didn't hold quite long enough. Hi, Keishin. Welcome in.
The light will never die. Like the North wind.
Forest, no more lies.
I stand against the long night.
Please! Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom. Don't flaw.
Strike them down.
Everlasting.
My right eye keeps getting blurred.
That I have Shenmue with her signature weapon. Maybe the Ressa is not bad
No
to
more
get
lies.
Kappa given that my main up already has the C3R1 vector and C2R1 steering.
I'll read that in a second, I'm sorry. Oh no! We're good. The BR frames.
By the Frostman of old, it all adds up.
Okay, thanks.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Oh, buddy, you're fucked.
Grow. The Temple
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
One heart, one prey. It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh, buddy. Realized I have Xianyu with her signature. Maybe Various is not that bad. C3R1 Effort and C2R1 Skirk. Ooh, yeah, that'd be huge. What's the HP gap between difficulty 4 and difficulty 5? I don't even remember. Huh.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Stabilize.
Pyroclastic surge!
Not a lot. I don't think it's nearly as much as Fearless and Dire. Oh, you still do this? Oh, I didn't know she still did this. Well, I'm curious. Do you have a level 90 Gene? Or actually, do you have a level 80 Gene? I want to try something. Oh, it's fine. I have never tried the thing where you pick up the enemy and just go slam, 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 and I really wanted to do that. But it's fine, it's fine. Although Bennett's not being used anymore, so we can use Bennett here. I haven't touched her? No, that's totally fine. She's not actually a good character. You don't actually need her for any real reasons. There's just a really funny tech where you can, like, pick up the enemy and slam her on the ground over and over again to kill her. It's hilarious. But, it's fine. It's fine. Gene CAs, yeah. Although ours is level 1. Caesar or 1 Wicked Clearer on Dire against Sigurd. Yerp. I have indeed.
Let's light it up! Bring it! Teamwork is strict! Fulfill our pact! Light up the blazing sun! The banquet is nearing its end. Shortest times flee. Incinerate!
You stop moving so much.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Oh no, bro is getting juggled. Oh no. Can you stop fucking moving? Sorry. No, I'm not. Fuck you, stop moving.
Suffer the wrath of me! Let's
Also, we have sack frags on seat lalling, so I really ain't too worried about rotation order right now.
incinerate!
Oh, that's so cooked.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
That's so cooked. We wait. Let's try to do an actual combo, yeah? Why not? Oh, so early.
Rise with the sun!
Although, it really do not matter. Bro is cooked either way. Oh, come on, bro. Just... Ba-boom. I'm gonna kill this guy with Bennett normal attacks, no matter what. And skills. You will die to Bennett. Cool. Alright. Is C1 R1 Arlie better than C0 Mavwika? They're about the same at that point. Night, you should take care of yourself, please. Sleep well. Fearless. Just like me, I am fearless. I am without fear. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where's mouse overlay? I toggled it off because, for some reason, it doesn't work when my fucking game is the thing it's trying to capture. Like, when I have the game, focused, it just doesn't work. I might have to launch OBS as admin, or, yeah, as administrator to be able to make it work. It's really cringe. Okay, here.
Make way for
Then why did I do that order? Am I stupid? I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a dumbass. I asked her.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Lightning, echoing song!
Okay.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Hey, Bruce is actually doing damage now. Holy shit. Big.
It's justice o'clock! Time to shine! Strike!
Ultimatum way for the
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Charge! Let my name echo in song!
preparing for dust up. Seize the sky.
Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Boost! Hi! Hero incoming! Let the world come alive!
This seems pretty free, to be honest.
Cleanup sequence is make way to the
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Kapow! Charge!
Yeah. Like, completely free.
Time to shine!
I'm just wondering, no, don't just... No, you've done good with your account, but look, I need to keep something in mind. I play this game for basically a fucking living, alright? Look, do not feel bad that you don't think about every single team comp that I think about. This game is basically my fucking job, okay? Do not feel disappointed in yourself. A majority of players don't know the team comps that I do, and that's not because I'm like some fucking god-sent prophet or anything. I just play the game a lot, you know? I have a lot of experience. Your account is just good.
The light will never die.
There's no need to feel disappointed in yourself.
The light will never die. Strike
Like, I
down.
cannot tell you how many times I've seen people say, like, why are you dealing more damage with my characters than I deal with my own characters? You know, like, it's a very normal thing for somebody to be able to pull more things out of an account
Committed to memory!
that has more experience, you know?
Long night.
Oh, I'm gonna die to that.
The darkness.
I framed almost all of that. Wow, I thought I was gonna die.
Play pretty little. Make yourself at home!
There is no need to feel shame.
Can I the truth? It all adds up. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Committed to memory! You on this! Look!
Poor lost land. With one heart.
There is no need to feel shame.
My knowledge!
Can I
Strike
the
them
truth?
down.
Bruh.
It all adds up. The mystery
Stand
unravels.
against the long night. And
Oh, I fucked up.
darkness.
I fucked up bad.
Keeping it don't claw! Play pretty little. The Temple of Wisdom!
For the everlasting forest. Can I the truth?
Where? Oh. No, the rocks! Oh, dude, I didn't see the animation for the rock throw until then. If you're close to him when he throws the rocks, you just die instantly. It's just GG.
The light will never
It's
die.
just GG.
You on this!
Poor
Grow!
No more lies. It all adds
Sorry, I hit 3 and then pressed E, and it said, oh, what's that? You wanted to stay on this character and press E?
The light
And
will never
I
die.
had a quiet internal dialogue with the game where I said, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck yourself.
Forest! Just play pretty little.
Okay.
Rise the north wind.
Can I
Just no fat block today, I guess. That's fine.
Committed to memory!
Nahida, please! Sorry. I'm over here doing like 20 normal attacks, now getting a single fab proc. Please. I'm begging.
It all adds up.
Strike them down.
Okay.
Deception ends here.
Grow! Make yourselves at home!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Ding dong! Water bomb!
It all adds up.
Sped RNG. Oh, good.
Mystery unravels.
Just play pretty little. Sharing my knowledge!
The fat proc again happens.
And purge the darkness.
No more lies.
Bro, I keep fucking that up.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Committed to memory!
No fat proc again. I would really like a fat proc one of these days. No! Bro, why can you throw rocks like an angle like that? Fuck yourself. Do you still have people on you? Can I kill you still? Or is that a reset moment? No, we can still win. Yeah, even though, You know, I wouldn't 90 your Nahida, by the way. I think that getting your Nahida to, say, 70 would be a terrible idea just so you can survive. But, it is not necessary to, like, fully level your Nahida or anything like that. Okay. We could have cleared that faster if we had, you know, not died.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Let's light it up. Please hold for just a moment.
I should check the builds on this team, to be honest.
Fire in consideration. Everybody stand.
That would be wise.
Light up a blazing sun. Gout. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Bring it. Give my discourtesy. Going in. Apologies. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Pardon me. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
I hit 2, but that's alright.
Everybody stand up. Fulfill our path. You two. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Oh.
Please hold for just a moment.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Fire in consideration. Off we go.
That's fine. Doesn't really actually matter that much. Hey, where's my energy? I guess I used my Eon Mov Wick at a bad time. Whatever.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I kind of scuffed it a little bit, but it's not that big a... Bro, stop moving.
Full throttle.
Not that big a deal.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Get to work. Give my discourtesy. Wrath from the sky.
It ain't that deep.
Rev the end. I'm going in. Show no mercy.
Okay. Can we get a milk, please?
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, okay. I think there is something missing. What is that thing? Sheila, what are you using? Scroll, good. Flute. Let's put on Fav, because Fav is my goat. The skill is the most important talent, but that's not that huge of a deal, you know? A little unfortunate, but not that deep. Let's just put on Throwing Tails, honestly. Let's use TTDS. TTDS is way better. We could swap Scroll on Sheilanen. That's probably worth it. Here, yeah, let's use a random goblet and then go in ER Sends on Lali so we can burst when we... Actually, no, we only burst every, like, 3rd rotation. We don't need that. But I would like to go... No, Instructors doesn't matter either. Do you have Petra? You don't need Petra, but if you do, we're going to use it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but Thrilling Tales does make a really big difference. That alone should matter a lot. A bit low, yeah. Oh, but it bursts is like level 6, by the way, Chad. That's the reason why it's a bit low. We also didn't have Thrilling Tales.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
We also basically don't have a set on Sheilanen since we're running Double Center City.
Pardon me. I'm going in. Get to work.
Oh, shit.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Forgive my discourtesy. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our path.
Okay, that should be nice. A little better.
Please hold for just a moment.
Okay, we avoided it,
Fire in
nice.
consideration.
Final hit us, but that is the only one that I do not care about.
Teamwork is dream. Show no mercy.
It do not matter.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Gout. Incinerate. Bring it. Everybody stand.
I think this is also lined up for Thrilling Tales. I believe. Nice. I did that early, but it's alright. Because we have combos. Cool. Nice. Nice. That is all the way up to difficulty 5, which is the last difficulty that has meaningful rewards. So, we basically completely beat Stygian Onslaught as far as, like, you know, normal expectations go. That is basically the highest tier of Stygian. That isn't, you know, dire, which doesn't really matter, to be honest. If you don't have an easier time, I would highly recommend you level your Malvika Burst and Skill to 9. I would recommend you level your Bennett Burst to 9. I think it's level, like, 6 right now. Yeah, it's level 6. I would 9 this as well. And there was one more thing. What else was missing? There was one character that had an underwhelming talent, but I can't remember what it was. Flynn's Burst is his only important talent. By the way, Magic, if you ever want to know what important talents are, you can always ask me. Because some characters have completely pointless talents. Like for Flynn's, for example, his only important talent is his Burst. You could go like 119 and it would be more damage than this. This is good. Her skill is her only really important talent. Her skill and burst are important. Skill is like 99% of it. It was never skill. It was never skill. I would get never skill to 9. I would get Llama skill and burst to 9 and 8. Mavwika skill and burst to 9, and then Bennett burst to 9 and Yansan burst to 9. Once you do those things, this is not like actual 9, by the way. If it's blue, that means it's getting +3. This is effectively level 6. If you level those talents up to that, you would honestly, like, we could have shaved like 20 seconds off of each, to be honest. Your account is already capable of doing Fearless, clearly. But it would be, like, really easy in comparison, after leveling those things. The talent reference thingy is also great, okay for the most part. Yeah, but it doesn't do a great job at describing how important a specific talent is. Like for Nefer, it'll say skill over burst over NA, but that doesn't convey that you can leave the NA level 1, and it doesn't convey that in some teams you might literally never use the burst, you know? So it's not bad, I agree, it's also solid, but it's definitely not everything. You know, same for Flynn's, his NA just doesn't matter. But yeah, enjoy your D5 clear, Moo. Thank you for letting me clear your Stygian. And yeah, they have C6 Yansan and Chevy, yeah. Okay. What does it say for Furina? It's probably skill over burst. I would assume it's skill over burst that's making them upset. Is Sigurd doable at menacing with Llama Aino? I've done Sigurd and Fearless with Llama Aino. I've played Llama Aino, Cookie Sing Show, and cleared Fearless on several accounts. But yeah. There you go, Magic. And thank you again so much for the Corpa and again, there is no need to feel disappointed. Like, okay, this is gonna sound like gloating, but I promise this is just to set perspective. There are people that play the game regularly and do, like, end-game clears and stuff regularly that I'm still better than, right? And, like, that's not to gloat, that's just say, like, seeing me play on your account and get more damage out of the account than you can is not something you should feel bad about. I play this game a lot. You know, it's like, me being good at the game is a very staple part of my stream. So, you know, do not feel bad, please. Right in, let's look at your Nouvellette. After this, by the way, we are going to go ahead and roll for the next endgame. I feel bad, now console me match, bro. I play this game every day and you're definitely a better XDD. You can clear Dire on my account. Well, thank you. And again, I don't mean it to like sound like a gloat. It's just like I don't want people to feel bad because I can play on their account better than they can. Okay, Mr. Gloater. Okay, bro. Hi, Queen. Leave the 20-day streak. Also, Pedro, leave the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Mavuka, please? Yeah, of course. I will look at that right after this Nouvellette, okay?
Could you look at my Mavuka, please?
90 C0 LP, HP Hydro crit damage.
383,598.
4 Lost Prayer, this is nice. 21 crit with 5 HP is solid. 4 ER rolls is solid. Not bad. A lot of crit rolls on the sands, which is a bit unfortunate. A different balance on the sands would be very nice. A goblet's good, circlet's good, feather's great, flower's great. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Maybe better sands could be in order because we aren't fully leveled on the weapon. We could get 3 free crit right there, but you haven't done it because you're already overcapped. Yeah, the biggest thing you could do, in my opinion, is get a sands with less crit rate and more crit damage. But this is still good. This is still good. Wow, you managed to insult my skill set ever so subtly. I am now mad and you should repay me in the form of WELKIN, eat my nuts. Yeah, of course, Moo, of course. Did I win? No save, but I am rolling in like just a second. Okay, let's look at your Mavwika. Thank you again for the sub, Pedro. Appreciate that. Mavwika, 90 C3 R1, double crown. EM Pyro crit 100 to 245 with 9 rolls between EM and attack. So 27 crit, 9 between EM and attack. So a 36 roll build. This is phenomenal. This should be able to clear Dire in like, depending on constellations and supports, between like anywhere in the range of 40 to 80 seconds, depending on the chamber and the team. That's pretty incredible, man. That's pretty incredible. Very good crit split. Very good EM. Very good attack. Phenomenal Mavwika. Absolutely phenomenal. Very good. Pretty cracked there. Pretty cracked. No complaints out of me. Zorkon, I'm gonna look at your Varisa right after I roll for the next endgame. Better than Fav on anyone at R4, Escoffier, if you're running Triple Cryo especially. Last intro is Glum Glum. I can't make this shit up, bro. Look at the last number, bro. I can't make it up, man. I can't escape it. It's every day. It's every day, multiple times a day. Am I on the list? If you set up in the form, yes, you are. If you did not sign up to the Google form, check the pinned message and make sure you have signed up in the Google form. The way to check is, the way to check is if you click the form and it says you've already submitted, you've submitted already. If it doesn't say you submitted, you haven't. So, you know, if you see the actual form when you click it, that means you have not signed up yet, and you can go and do that. Yeah, C1 I know is better than C0 Furina, yeah. The list. Miles. Mods, blow them up. Unmod this guy? True. Okay. That is every person currently signed up. Alright. Bro. Twitch account so I can ban Miles. Gotcha, bro. Hey, Corgi, nice 25-day streak, man. Good shit. Hype train? Why is there a hype train? What? Is this from you guys yapping so much? Did you guys yap so much we started a hype train? Because I typed Yuri. The Yuri train? From sub, there was 1 sub. It's supposed to take 3. That's crazy. Guys actually yapped up a train. That's insane. Okay. That should be everybody. Good luck. Honk honk. Sorry. Okay. Kaishin! Kaishin, are you here? And if so, you needed an abyss clear. Ayy. Nice. Congrats, Christian. I do, but go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of that, right? Varisa. 90 to 190, 126 ER. 29 rolls is respectable. Very good flower, very good feather. Very solid sands, shit ton of ER, but you need it. Solid goblet, and kind of a scuffed circlet, actually. The circlet isn't bad, but it is a 3-roll circlet. It has no ER, it has no attack. The circlet is by far your worst piece. Overall, though, it's not a terrible Varisa. I would love the skill if you plan on playing her in in-game content. But, the circlet definitely has the most room for improvement. And Juvia, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Okay. That's a bot, isn't it? That's probably a bot. That's definitely a bot. Okay. Which I have a question. How come anytime there is like art, official art of any character, Wanderer fans like draw them with Wanderer's face? Why does that happen every single time? Skullra Nation, I see. It even happened to a Wuwa character? What the fuck? That's kind of funny, actually. It's the delusion. Dude, you know what's kind of funny? It was a very sus leak that is very likely untrue. But a very sus leaker made the very sus leak that Tartag will get an alternate version character. Like what they do in HSR and stuff. Where they'll release like a secondary version of a 5-star character. And it's like, bro. Imagine if just everybody's Tartags were dog shit and they made you pull a new Tartag for him to be decent. That would be so funny. Warning Kuma, appreciate the follow. Okay. Okay. How good is Cloland? Level 8 skill is a little bit scuffed. This kind of reminds me of poop music. Only the real ones know about poop music. I think we can come back and do Timber 1 later. I'm not feeling great. Take care, you feel better soon. We don't have any Nod Cry characters we can use for the 3rd chamber. So our primary concern in the beginning is raw DPS. We need raw DPS. Though our Electro triggers for Hyperbloom are not level 90, which means Hyperbloom is not really a good option. You're close though, but we don't have that yet, so we do not have Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom is off the table. We may have to do Clorend Overload. Our Yansan's level 60, so we can't do it with Clorend. I mean, we can do it with Yansan, my bad. We have Fiorina and Escoffier, but not the character they buff. Yeah, if you had Skirk, this would be like Giga Omega free. I'm not sure if Clorinda is good enough to clear this. We'll try. We'll try. Is Fischl C6? That's the wrong button. Is Fischl C6? No. Do we have a leveled bow? Yes. Is our crit split okay? Yes. Very good, actually. There's a chance that our bottom side clears so damn fast that it doesn't matter that our top side is bad. There's a chance. No your sense. Yeah, our energy isn't going to be very good, but that's alright. That's alright. You built. Good. We could just do shield and sit lolly, I guess. It works. Tenacity is pretty bad. Yeah, running Tenacity on Seat Lally is really, really, really rough. She would need in this team like upwards of 215 ER or more, to be honest. Which I doubt you have. Okay, that means we just don't have a build. I would recommend getting a Cinder City Seat Lally build. This means we can't actually melt off of Seat Lally. Which is a really big deal. That is a really big deal. I might just do like a Scuffier, and then no, we need Cinder. Rough. Singtro instead, no. The Thrilling Tales is enough for it to be worth playing her.
Make yourselves at home.
Time to test the ball.
I see everything. Shower me with the... Hey,
Can you baboom now? Baboom, nice.
share my knowledge. Time to shine. Oz reveals the...
Hunt them down.
Everyone prepares. The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Wave.
We're good.
Echo and song.
Everything's great.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Like only crit.
Hey, oh.
Share my knowledge. Time to shine.
I'm pretty sure this is up on YouTube.
Loaded.
We're fine. It's fine. Oh god, don't let on me. It's fine. We're fine.
Let my name echo
Everything is
and
dandy.
song. Yoo-hoo! Grow.
You couldn't begin to comprehend my whimsy.
Here, time to test the ball.
No! Oh, we're good. Hello, Faye.
I'm going in. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Wait, did my E not cast? My E did not cast. Can I use my E? Everything's just not working.
His dreams fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath.
Can I do my thing? Thank you. Arlecchino Loki might carry this.
Lay to bear. Bring it.
Show no mercy.
I think she's going to, yeah. She did. Holy fuck, she actually carried that. That's insane. No, you still heard a ping? No, I am. It's just that when I was on the character trying to use my ability, the ability didn't go through. That usually isn't an issue that happens because of ping. That isn't usually a ping thing. Oh, shock. This is gonna be a little bit awkward. Should I go for Dendro? I feel like I should go for Dendro Infusion, actually. Yeah, Loki, let's get Dendro Infusion.
Committed to memory.
No!
This realm is
Bruh. That's probably, this is gonna be Hydro, isn't it? God fucking damn. Whatever, let's try it. Maybe heal up a little bit because I think this chamber should be easier than the other ones. Well, easier than the middle one specifically, at least. Or the next one, specifically. I think we need a Dendro Infusion, to be honest. No, the Hyper Bloom damage isn't going to be great, but it's probably somewhat relevant.
Midnight
Can I change characters? Holy balls. Let's try Dendro then, I guess.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Quicken.
Hunt them down.
Midnight bitch. Let my name echo in song.
Ready.
We also can come back to this one if we need to. There likely is a better team for this. Almost guaranteed is.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Grow, grow, grow. Shadow Raven. Time to shine.
Oh fuck, and this way is our best lineup for what we have. Yeah. This room is gonna suck balls. We'll see about after this. Oh. That one's actually kind of bad. Wait, that one's actually not good. Oh wait, that's not good.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I should have paid attention. I'm sorry. Can you die? I have to unfield Clorin just to trigger Hyper Blooms. That I'm ridening our Clorin right now.
Midnight bitch. Shower me with praise. Let's play Purina River.
Ready.
Okay. Okay, cool. One or two more and we should be good. Cool. Yeah, there likely is a different setup we can use to have a better time on top side.
Bring it. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Yeah, bottom side is clearable in, I would say, about 45 seconds. Pretty comfortably. 45 should be pretty free. More like something melts and everything. Make sure we save up our energy.
Get to work.
Cool. Ba-boom. Alright. I love saying hi to people. Hi, Yusuf. Hi, Bones. That's a nice card. I like that. I like that.
By royal decree. Roll. The Temple of Wisdom.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Make yourself at home.
Can you just fall down real quick so I can use my ship? Please? Can you die? I don't want to like use all this and then you immediately die. Okay, that was not worth doing.
Shoot on sight.
Time to shine. Look at me.
That rotation was a quarter of its red health bar. Oh, we're doing less damage than a, like, 3-character EM Hyperbloom team. Fuck.
Let my name echo in song. Grow. Share my knowledge.
Do we have a deeper on Nahida? I would imagine so.
Time to testify.
Wings of darkness. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Loaded.
Midnight Phantasm. This may hurt a little.
Oh, we're good.
Let my name echo in song.
We're dead. Never mind. The fucking from metaverse. Yeah, we're genuinely tickling this guy. Yuri, true, nice 25-day streak. W side. Male pregnancy. Hi, Crow. What is that? It's a Yuri. What do you mean? Kinda obvious, isn't it?
My knowledge.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Shadow Raven. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to testify. Ready.
Bruh.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Bro.
Wings of darkness. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, I think I would genuinely do more damage playing a level 90 Cookie here instead of Corent. This is really unfortunate.
As you wish, main.
Time to shine. Grow. Share my knowledge.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
We're a minute and a half in, we should have killed it already. Damn, I did not realize how washed Corent is, man. That is really rough. It would genuinely take us 3 minutes for top set alone. Corent is so washed, holy shit. Are we on Deepwood Nahida? That was on Deepwood, holy fuck. Yeah, Corent is just chopped. Living a good Clorend team? No, it's not, but the thing is that, like, it shouldn't take an amazing team. We have Mistler Clorend. It shouldn't take an amazing team for a C0 R.5 character to, you know, clear. It shouldn't take anything amazing. Wanderer, good one. Ryan's also only level 80, we can't do Hyperbloom. That is minus 30% team damage. That's the unfortunate limited. That means you might struggle. Honestly, the bottom half is tankier than the top half. I mean, but the top half is tankier than the bottom half. Maybe in the third chamber we play Arlecchino topside, and then some bullshit bottom side. Like, honestly, maybe even like a regular Hyperbloom with level 80 Raiden. I think level 80 Raiden Hyperbloom has a good chance at outperforming what we were doing right there. Should have just pulled for Flynn's. There are a few characters they could have pulled here that would have been significantly better than Flynn's in my humble opinion. Standalone Flynn's is like much worse than either standalone Malvuika or standalone Llama in my eyes. My friend? Oh, they're a friend of this account. Yeah, like Malvuika would have been much better, Skirk would have been much better, Llama would have been much better. What if you use Clorend for Hyperbloom Driver? That's exactly what it just did. Rational bottom side? That might be enough for third chamber bottom side. Maybe. Never mind. We have C2 Forest on Amber. It's really bad. If I remember correctly, it is C2 Forest on, right? Yeah. Wanderer is C1R0, but he's just not clearing with C2 Forest on. Try Aggravate, just pure Aggravate. It's a C3 official, it'd be pretty bad in my opinion. Fischl is a lot of the team's damage and Aggravate. They have Chevy, yeah, but she's level 70. And Janssen's level 60 as well. We don't have a good Fischl or a good Janssen. Janssen's C1, but she's just not built. Clarissa, if we were playing Hyperbloom, it wouldn't be a Tignati team, especially not with level 80 Tignati. But we also don't have a 90 Electro trigger. That's like minus 20 to 30% of his damage. And yeah, spread Aggravate in general is gonna cope, I agree, Hood. Fischl, Shulin, and Nahida. Yeah, I'm saying that in an Aggravate team, Fischl is a lot of the team damage, and our Fischl sucks. And Aggravate itself also kinda sucks, to be completely honest. That's awesome. Go away. Can you please go away? Please, thank you. If we were looking at a Clorend caps. If we were looking at this, it's already not a great team to begin with. It already is a little bit scuffed. If I were to make it like how we would actually play it and not have 4-piece Petra and Nahida, because who the fuck ever does that? And we don't have even stars, so we would be running like at best Thrilling Tales. That is already a pretty noticeable loss. And then on top of that, if we don't have a good Fischl, we're looking at a team that is genuinely full 4-star team-wide quality. Like, this is genuinely Xingqiu national level damage. I think it's worse, actually. That's bad? Yeah, it's really bad. Not to mention our official also isn't 90, so it'd be even more of a loss. Hashiki. Fiorina, Escoffier, Raiden, Nahida. If we're running pure Hyperbloom, we would replace Fiorina with Xingqiu. I was considering earlier doing a Nahida EM Raiden Xingqiu Escoffier bottom side. But I don't know. I do not know. Is Xingqiu C6? Or at least C2. At least C2. He is C6. Nice. Ayaka would have cleared. Probably not. Probably not. At level 70, she gives 4% shred, plus 45% attack at C6 buff. She isn't C6. But I'm aware of what she does. I know what Chevy's kit is. If you're talking to me. The biggest problem is that we don't have teammates to be good with Chlorenda Overload. We don't have a good Yansan or official. Hi Loli, how are you? Archon team, Raiden, Nahida, Fiorina, and my favorite Archon, Yao Yao. That would be lower than 65 KDPS. That would be significantly worse than what we were doing before. Although I do think we can I think we can pass by using a level 80 Hyperbloom trigger, assuming you have a level D-Bane and EM artifacts. We do not have a level D-Bane. Do we have any EM artifacts? It looks like you farmed Flower Paradise Lost for some time, so maybe. Mayhaps we do. We have one we have one Gilded Dreams artifact and 2 flower artifacts. That's really bad. We only have one Deepwood Goblet, so we can't take that one. We can take from Gazwa. Do we have any EM circlets? Yes. VV again? Any EM sands? Yes. One that could actually be used on a 2-piece as well. Or a single 2-piece, we don't have a second one. Sure. How much do you have? 70? That's good. Yeah, we would want to level D-Bane a little bit. That's very low. This is genuinely like minus half of our Hyperbloom damage. Night Sky pieces, we don't have any EM Night Sky. We would need some EM on Night Sky. We don't have that. Thanks, Lolly. Yeah, level 80 and not having an EM set is just really bad. It might be enough for bottom side, to be honest. Like, what's the total health of bottom side? Like 5.6 mil HP. That's a lot, actually. That is a lot of health, isn't it? Although top side is closer to like 6 mil, so both are bad. Neither is good. Although we can get, like, I would say probably around 1 mil of self-damage here. we just make sure we get hit by cryo. There also isn't a good fourth we can run on bottom side. We have Nahida, Raiden, Sing Cho. There is no good fourth. Furina would be bad. Fischl would be bad. Clorend would be mid to bad. We just don't have a good character for that. Fuck, dude. Have a Eula? No. Build Kuki? Yeah, if they had a 90'd Kuki or a 90'd, even a 90'd Raiden, if they 90'd their Raiden, it would be so comfy. If our Raiden was level 90 with the EM artifacts, it would be so comfortable. Hold on. Sorry. Kitching, surely. Down if you're in a Sing Cho top. That would do about 10 KDPS. Maybe 20. What's our current requirement? We have just enough for this. We could definitely combine these. Do you have resin? Do you have fragile? No. You do have 150 though. That isn't enough, I don't think. Do you have books? No. Damn. We have like no books. Yeah, PSA, Clorend is barely passable. Even if you have her like full-on premium teams, she is a very mediocre at best unit who can barely pass in-game content in today's standards. If you're relying on her, you're gonna have a really bad time. You're gonna have a really bad time. Her personal damage is just really cooked. I thought she was 110 KDPS. Fuck no, she is not. She is not. If you have her like absolute most premium, most best stuff imaginable, she's like 90k, assuming you're not willing to give her Mavuika to run her as a half the damage team. Like running her as half the damage of the team. No, she's also not 110k next patch Jack. If you're running her with Durin and C6 Fischl and C6 Chevy, she'll be really high 90s. That team got a little bit nerfed. It's gonna be high 90s. She is against a new sim. Go for it. Go for it. Let's see it. Yeah, no, Durin, like, Clorend with Durin Overload is worse than just on-fielding Durin and Overload. Will be a bit. Huh? Do you not have it ready? Yeah, if you don't give her a character that can do half the team's damage... No Mavuika, no Mavuika. She's like 90k at best. And this is with really weird, goofy assumptions. Yeah, she's like between 80 and 90. 58, I see. Just not very good. Just not very good. Is that C0? Yeah. I think it was, right? Well, Vikira, yeah, but it's also seeing just weird shit. It's also incredibly 4-star con reliant. Like, in that team, I want to say Fischl's probably like a third of the team damage. Like, it's basically the enough of your Flins. Bruh. She's just not very good. She's half? She's fucking half? Bro. She's half. Fucking hell. So if we have what we have on this account, where it's like a level 80 official... If we say we have a level 80 to 80 official... who is C3... yeah, it's just dog shit. It's just instantly dog shit. Man. Man. That's like minus 25k DPS just the moment we don't have C6 official. That's insane. Can I appreciate the follow? Actually, I'm curious. In that team, what if I just remove literally only C6 official? Like, that is all I change. Just change C6 official to C5. In 90k exactly. Yeah. That's rough. That is rough. Man. Damn. Wait, are we actually assuming we pick up Sapwood Blade? Like, if we say you're running, like, Fav Sword, is that a noticeable loss? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Doesn't really change anything. Chlorine seems unofficial. 100k official. Oh, Chlorine, okay. Oh, you mean with Durin? Yeah, no, it's calculated to be high 90. I'm sure you can change assumptions around and use whatever the fuck that is to get like a barely 100, but like, meh, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, without Durin, you're not hitting 100 without Mavuika. But yeah, you can get high 90s to maybe low 100s with Durin, yeah, sure. But this is very unimpressive. This is worse than just using Durin on field. If it's just worse than using Durin on field, that's dog shit. Sorry. Hey, Meta. Yeah, I don't know if we have an option, to be honest. Like, our topside is just really cooked right now. We don't have a good carry for topside. Or a good damage source of any kind for topside. If we had a 90 Hyperbloom trigger, or EM artifacts, I think we could try to make something work, but without either of those things, I'm not very hopeful. Could you R5 the Stringless? I want to see if she out DPS's Chlorine. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Meta, it's all we have. Chlorine is the only damage dealer we have outside of our Lakino that is actually leveled. There have been calcs for Durin weapons, yeah. He can use a lot of stat sticks. That is good to bring. Is Durin Overload on-field 100k good? It's more than 100k. Durin on-field Overload is a bit more than that. I can't remember if it was between like 105 and 110, but I don't remember where it was. Exactly. I don't remember where the calcs put it exactly. I do remember there were on-field Durin over Vape calcs that were really, really good. And like Mona over Vape and Mona Furina Vape that were very, very, very good. But I would have to go back and check where they are after V5. Icy Sixter early, yeah. She is incredibly reliant on that. Do we have a 90, oops, do we have a 90 to stringless we can run? No, we should level a stringless if you want to play official. This is our only 90 bow. Is there anything else we can try? Of any decency? I don't think so. Yeah, just build a Hyperbloom team if you want to use the characters you currently own, but I would honestly highly recommend we go on a different route. Clorend, no matter how much you vertically improve your Clorend's teams, she will feel mediocre at best. I would highly recommend you try to go for something else. You have the, like, very good bones for other teams. You have everything for a Skirk team but Skirk, you know. We haven't pulled a single Nightcray character. Do you have your pulls saved? No, we haven't saved anything. What have you been spending your pulls on then? If we don't have a single Nightcray character yet. Okay, you've pulled the past like 3 weeks. Okay. So I guess you haven't been keeping up very much? We've done about 50 wishes in the last 2 months. Which means we have not been keeping up, yeah. That's fine. We have not been keeping up. Is what it is. Is what it is. Hi, sure. Hi, Brian. But yeah, unfortunately, Clorend is just a very washed unit. She has reliance on 4-star constellations, similar to how, Verisa does, except for instead of going from 110k to 100k, you go from 90k to 70k. So it's a bit worse of an experience, you know. It's a bit rough. Doubterwin, I would imagine so. We don't really have anything here. Our only option would be Hyperbloom if we had any EM or leveling for Hyperbloom. Arlecchino fucking owns, but then we don't have a second team. It's like we have a very good Arlecchino team and then literally nothing else. I can try Clorend on bottom side, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough for the third chamber or second. Do you have Sucrose built? She's level 20. Man. Yeah, I really don't see that working out. They have a 90 Farazan though. I wish you hadn't pointed that out. I wish you hadn't. I didn't even realize it was 90. That's so unfortunate. This genuinely does nothing. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Who should I build right now? I'm gonna be honest, the only character I could see you building that would actually improve anything is just 90ing your Raiden and getting her an EM build so you have a Hyperbloom team, because genuinely, like right now, you just don't have a second good team. Like, no matter how you mix around your characters, the only time I could see you having that's good are characters that rely on Bennett, like Gaming. You just don't really have a second good team right now. You know? I think I said it earlier, but Kaiko, I think you're good for the 4 months prime. No, that's okay, we don't have any 2-piece EMs or 4-piece EM sets. Yeah, it looks like they did stop. They took like a long break. Is that accurate, by the way, Kai? Did you take like a long break through Natlin, or like you just come back recently in the past few weeks? Kobe Muscoffier, Fiorina, Singcho, and Mona. Mona's level 70. If the talents are all like 9 to crown, then maybe, but I mean that's acceptable. That is our most important talent at level 7. She's also not ascended. We also don't have a knighted weapon available. Mona would not be good in that team though. Is Yansan that good for Verisa? Yes. Yunsun is incredibly important for Verisa. Again, C6 Shilinen is genuinely comparable to C6 Yunsun. It is a massive deal. Men's Day. Oh, it's International Men's Day? I didn't even know that. But hi, Annie. Happy International Men's Day and stuff. What do you mean, Lolly? Twitch time to just pick 2 teams? What do you mean? Is that a thing? Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. Yeah, what do you mean, Lolly? Oh, we're not picking 2 teams. We've already done the attempt run, or the attempt for the Abyss. We've just been talking about how washed Chlorindus. That's all. But yeah, 2 stars, 3rd chamber would be pretty comfortable. I think we already did that. Yeah, we already did that. 2 stars would be pretty comfortable, but just realistically, I don't think that it's in the cards to get 36 right now. You need to clear the Abyss? No, we already gave it an attempt. It's just, unfortunately, we don't have anything for a second team that does much of anything. We have 1 really good team through Arlecchino, and then nothing else. So like 1 team is going to clear in about a minute, and the other team is going to take like 3. You know? I don't know, I'm cooked. No, it's just that you happen to pick a carry that wasn't very good. Clorinda's pretty washed. Are the shits on this Abyss? Yeah, it is designed for her. It's a Arlecchino Shill Abyss. It is not a 1 team in game mode. You can try Blooms. We can't try Blooms. We have no Bloom teams. Going from 90 to 80 on a Bloom character is a minus 34% of the full team's damage, basically. And on top of that, we also don't have good EM. We want to have around 1,000 minimum. We have like 700. So it's genuinely like minus 50% team damage minimum. If we tried playing Hyper Bloom, it would be like a 50k DPS team at best. It just wouldn't be very good. It is what it is. It's like partially a build issue. Us having built Hyper Bloom would give us an option to potentially try. But at the same time, even if you had Hyper Bloom built, it wouldn't be a guaranteed win because Hyper Bloom was kind of dog shit. Especially at hyping. Like, just Nahida Raiden Sing Show with like a C3 official isn't very good. If you don't have a very high-end Hyper Bloom, it's just not that strong. It seems like it took a pretty long break. And that puts you a little bit behind, which makes sense. Just get a second carry that has damage, and you are good. As of right now, you have 1 damage dealer on your account via Arlecchino, and that's it. If you get a second good damage dealer, you have good chances. Just get a second damage dealer and you're chilling. Some people say Sweet Lily isn't good enough to melt Arlie every hit. She is. You just time it differently. That's actually kind of funny, Fallen. You just give me flashbacks to a comment I got. There was a short I posted of me doing an Arlecchino combo. It was like, I think background footage, I think it was prevalent. But it was just footage of me doing an Arlecchino combo with Seat Lolly solo cryo melting every hit. And they thought I was cheating. And I was like, no. No, it's just, you just attack in a different order. You remember that? Yeah, I was like, you just time it and you're chilling. It's not... I'm not cheating to get my attacks to line up with the cryo application properly. Well, I don't remember. That was like a long time ago. Several months. Okay. I'm just doing character reviews, and then we're gonna roll for next, because genuinely, we just... don't have second team. Okay. Hi, Ember. I think this is... Oh, I just have a very good example as to why Clorinda's washed. You know how, like, Verisa Shillers will say, oh, everybody has C6 everybody, so you have a 110k Verisa team, but realistically you don't, so she's more like 100k-ish, because you can't be expected to just have C6 everybody. That is a loss that is kind of unfortunate, you know, I wish she was 110k for everybody, but she really just isn't, she's like 100. It's the same thing for Clorend. But it's a bit closer to like 15k, so if you just don't have everything C6 that you need for the team, it's not that it's always 90k, it's either like 95k or 90k or like 75k. And 75k is like genuine dog shit. Like, for Verisa, it's the gap between being one of the best carries in the game and being very solid. And for Clorend, it's the difference between being good enough and being a, like, 4-star carry equivalent. It's really rough. It's really rough. Like, I'm pretty sure that Sethos with C6 Fischl does better than Clorend without C6 Fischl. Actually, I think that is the case. Yeah. Why did that do that? Yeah, Sethos with C6 Fischl does more damage than Clorend without C6 Fischl in an aggravate team. That's crazy. What is Clorend's best damage team that doesn't have Mavuika? And we remove, like, us AC6. No Mavuika, no Mavuika. It's this one, yeah. This is our highest damage team. And then we just remove just C6. That's crazy, dude, yeah. Sethos with C6 Fischl is genuinely higher damage than Clorend without C6 Fischl. That's disgusting. Less than half of a Skirk, yeah. Okay. Let's go for you. I'm not a huge fan of Skyward Spine. It's alright if you need the energy, but if you don't, I would just always recommend Fav. Well, that's not true. That was a terrible way of wording it. I don't like Skyward Spine that much. It's good for your energy, and it helps a bit with your damage, but unless everybody else in the team has very, like, trivial, a very trivial time meeting their energy requirements, I do just recommend Fav instead, because the little gap you get in her personal damage over running Fav generally isn't gonna make up for lowering your team's energy requirements. But again, if the team's energy is just trivial, then whatever, Skyward's good. Solid crit, good ER subs, solid build. If you are very comfortably meeting your entire team's energy requirements very quickly in Stygian, this is fine. If you're not, use Fav. Fav, you're in a plus C1 should not Fav, then this may be doable then. That may be worth it. Tro Omni, especially aggravate. Especially aggravate. Limbo, do you know if Scroll or Song of Days Past is better for Chevros and Arlie Fischl Bennett teams? Wait. Oh, in Chevros Fischl Bennett teams, they're gonna be very similar. Like, almost the exact same. If you have one, just keep that one. They're gonna be almost the exact same. I found out Skirk, but Limbo, Seto's team has Shilinen, Supreme. Either team could have Shilinen. I sorted them purely by what was the strongest. Not by cost or anything, simply by what was the strongest and wasn't being carried by, like, Mavuika. That's it. We don't Sinbad, no. Oh yeah, for sure, Fallen. Dash cancels are much better with the movement keys, 100%. The animation for a dash takes longer when you're walking. No, that is how it is, what warrior. If you're holding an arrow key, the dash animation's longer. Okay. Pristine, let's look at your Arlecchino. Is Nefer weapon on Nefer? Wait, is Nefer weapon better on Nuvi than prototype member? Yes. Arlecchino alternate build. Still contemplating on getting her C1. Durex. I think you meant Durin. Durin's good. Varisa's good. I don't think pulling vertical for Arlecchino is worth it. Chris Ryden team? Nah, level 80 just isn't enough. Limbo. Every Hex and Circle character will get buffs like Mona too. Well, not as big as Mona's, but a lot of them are getting buffs, yeah. Welcome back, Bia. Dude, you know, I just realized Fischl and Sucrose are both getting very nice Hex buffs, and that will be a Witch team, but it's not gonna make Clorinde any better because Fischl C6 requires you to trigger Electrocharge or Overload, neither of which are being triggered in Aggravate. And you can't run Witch Resonance in Overload teams without Durin specifically, and when you're playing Durin, if you have a C6 4-stars, you would rather just play Durin on field. God, it's so cooked. It is looking bleak for Clorinde, man. It is looking so bleak. Arlecchino C0, Calamity's solid. Crowned in a attack pro crit. 30 crit rolls and 7 attack rolls? What the fuck? That is a 39 roll Clorinde. My bad, Arlecchino. 30 crit, 7 attack, 2 EM. That's pretty insane, man. That is pretty insane. Agirato, appreciate the follow, welcome in. This is very nice. Personally, I still am not a big believer in getting Arlecchino cons in today's day and age. I would much rather you pull new characters. Durin's good. If you have teams where you know you can play Durin, I would recommend it. Durin's a very good character, it looks like. You might get beta changes again because you're not supposed to, but so far twice this region, we have had major kit adjustments, or not major, but impactful kit adjustments between V5 and release. So, you know, keep an eye on that. Otherwise, Varisa's also good, but Varisa, if you don't have Durin, will want to use Bennett, which Arlecchino also uses, so, you know. Even C2, I mean, C1 and C2 on Arlecchino are, like, kind of okay, but the thing is, if you're willing to put 2 5-stars into your Pyro carry, going for C2 Arlecchino on this Arlecchino would be less damage than just getting C0 R1 Mavuika or C1 Mavuika. So, like, in terms of just raw damage, yeah, absolutely no. Definitely not. I mean, even if it's just 1, getting Mavuika would be a bigger damage gain than pulling C1 Arlecchino. Ember, can I see your UAD so I can look at your Jofufu? Pretty please. How to build it all in ZZZ. No, it's good. Any advice helps? Yeah, sure. It's pretty straightforward. Jofufu is a very straightforward character. All she needs is a lot of attack and impact. You should level her. You should level her core. You should level her, I don't remember which one's important. I think it's her EX. Is Hellfire Gears good? Hold on. I want to say this one was solid. It was either this or a different standard one that was solid, or a different, like, Alfred one that was solid. I'm pretty sure Hellfire was decent. You can go... Okay. Jofufu has 2 important stats. Well, main stats. Attack and impact. We have an impact weapon, so we should go for an attack disc 6 or impact disc 6. Impact disc 6 would still be decent, but it's not like required or anything. The only other important stat Jofufu has is crit rate. We should try to get 50 crit rate because that will enable the set bonus. We do need to have 50 crit rate to enable 4-piece summit. And ideally our end goal should be 4-piece summit, 2-piece shockstar, the set that gives us more impact. Yeah. If you can, go for attack, and then either attack or impact. Honestly, not that big of a deal. But try to get some more crit substats and try to go for a 2-piece of Shockstar Disco. Varisa without Yansan and Chevy C6. My Yansan C2, my Chevy C4. Yansan C6 specifically is about 10k, and I think that Chevy C6 is also about the same. So if your Varisa would have been like 110k, it would instead be like mid-90s. And That would be higher, obviously, with good investment, or if you have R1, or if you're running anything above Kitchen main standards. And it will also be a lot higher after getting Durin. So, wait, what else was in there? Tech Goblet instead of Electro Damage bonus. You should definitely go for an Electro Goblet. You really want an Electro Goblet, but, I believe it's a little less than 10k between, individually, C6 Yan Sun and C6 Chevy. 4 stars on Durin banner? No, those aren't announced yet. Thank you, yeah, of course. But first, even as well as in Genshin, you should prioritize leveling the character, leveling the discs, and leveling the talents and stuff first. We do know that Chevy will be on one of the banners, but we don't know which. But yeah, like Agira. If Chevy does end up being on Durin banner, getting Chevros cons and getting Durin at the same time for Variso would be incredible. It would be incredible. Clarissa, if you're running like Scarlet Sands and a Melt Thrilling Tales Seat Lally team, then yeah, it can be nice. Limited with an Orlikino. $85, Jade 9A, attack Pyro crit, 73 to 222. A little bit low on the crit rate. I wouldn't hate seeing a bit more crit rate on this. 24 crit is good. 4 attack, 2 EM. Yeah, I mean, this isn't bad. We have 30 damage stats. But our crit rate could be better. Outside of a relatively low crit rate, this is a solid build. But I would try to go for a bit more crit rate. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. That's the only real, like, downside of the build, low crit rate. True. Fun with a Mavuika. How many more? Oh, last one. Okay, chat. After this character review, I am going to look at the next in-game clear. So if you'd like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you are entered, and then we are going to roll for next, okay? Yeah, they could, but I think I would cap them a little bit, top. I think. I would get them close at the very least. Mav, 90C0 Wolf's Gravestone, 99 EM Pyro crit, 85 to 212. Solid crit. Sands could be a lot better. Flower's good. So the flower's great, actually. The feather's very solid. The goblet's very solid. The circlet is okay. Honestly, as an off-piece circlet, that could be a lot better. Attack substats aren't that great on Wolf's Gravestone Mavuika. I would 100% recommend you just snipe as much CV as possible on your circlet. If you can get a crit damage circlet with more crit rate, that would be huge. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Not too bad. When I come back, we will roll for the next account. Just make sure you are signed up by the time I come back. BRB and good luck, chat. I believe in you guys. Make sure you're signed up. Oh, my ankles. I'm drinking so much water today, dude. I am hydrating. Oh, I still feel thirsty. I don't know why I still feel thirsty. I'm drinking so much. I had like half a gallon of water today already. Alright, everybody ready? Hopefully. Good luck. Amber, congrats. Hey, nice Amber. What did you ask for? Hold on. Abyss. Good, yeah, man. Can you add my name 10 times so I win? No. Ho ho ho. No. Yes. Fun said, what is your favorite character that is not meta and you would like to see similar buffs for? What is a character that I enjoy playing that deserves buffs? Clorinde. I enjoy playing Clorinde. She's just really bad. She's not really bad. She's just insanely underwhelming. I actually do like playing Clorinde a lot though. She's just not good. Hey, Disciple Tyler, please take care of yourself. Yeah, my favorite not like super meta character that I think deserves buffs is Clorinde. I know Clorinde is like genuinely like 2 years old, but I think she already needs buffs. Clorinde is so chopped. I wish they would pick a lane on Clorinde. Like, as of right now, it looks like she's trying to be kind of okay at too many things, and by result, she's just not good at any of them. Raiden, 1, I don't find Raiden fun to play, and 2, I don't know what you're talking about. She's already in a 100k team if you play Lauma, Raiden, Yalan, Xingqiu. Welcome back, Slug. Who do you think could use a whole kit rework? Ayato. Ayato. Yoimiya. I mean, Yoimiya is... Yeah, I think Yoimiya could use a kit rework as well. Her entire shtick of being completely single target locked without any exceptions is dog shit. Cat and one arm A, valid. Valid. Clarissa, I'm gonna check out your Arlecchino before we log in. I think Zhao could also see a kit rework, to be honest. I think Zhao's kit fucking sucks. I think Zhao's kit is dog shit. I don't think Rising needs a rework, but he could use some very strong adjustments in his direction for sure. Between Sino and Clorinde, who do you think is more underwhelming? Oh, definitely Sino. Clorinde is just the Sino of Fontaine. Sorry, I'm sorry. I pissed somebody off with that. I'm sorry. Night, Muffy. Okay, Arlecchino. Banger song. Arlecchino 90 with Jade, crowned an A, attack pyro crit. Good roll value, once again a little bit low in the crit rate. Wouldn't hate seeing a bit more crit on the build. But still good overall CV, you know, really good attack subs, couple EM subs. If you had a build that would allow you to get a bit more crit rate, it would be the only real major improvement you could get. That's pretty much it. Just try to get more crit if you can. If not, whatever, happens. But crit rate is by far our weakest stat at the moment. But not that bad. Okay. Okay. Let's get started. Oh, there it is. I had a hair that was like tickling my fucking forehead, like right here in this area, and it was caught on my glasses. Welkin time? Oh, you've only done one of those, haven't I? Yeah, it's a good call. Hey guys, did you know that we are sponsored by LD Shop? A website where you can save a lot of money while topping up? Did you know that? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. And did you know that they are also giving me Welkins to give to you guys? And we're going to talk about it? And did you know that my mods are about to run that Welkin right now? And that if you type in !join and are followed, you're able to win one of those Welkins? And did you know also that when you top up using LD, very simple process by the way, that I make 10% of whatever you spend? So if you are, you know, going to top up on a banner and you would like to support me while you're spending money on the game you're going to spend anyways, you could save money and give me some at the same time, just cause. It's really cool. It's really cool. Let's just do like, cookie, I guess. Do a hair flip? Nah, I'm not feeling it. I can't be told when to hair flip. I got a hair flip on my own volition. Bro. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember we used this before. Yeah. Just because our serpent spine isn't leveled, we're gonna use verdict for now. Just because that one is leveled. Okay. And I think that I gave you a couple chores in terms of talents and whatnot. And I believe you told me that you completed most of them. I think. Yeah, Ariane's son is still a work in progress. It is what it is. Okay, and then on top team, I could just run Skirk and Brute Force, but I kind of want to play Nefer. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for some Nefer gameplay. Fourth is obviously going to be Ino, but I can't decide how I want third to be. Maybe a running Nefa? Or it could do a Nefa Fiorina. Doesn't really matter either way, to be honest. Is Ino C0? She's C6? What the fuck? Kamikaze! Give me the 5 months prime, man. I appreciate that. My goat. Thank you so much. Sijwin? Nah. I don't really enjoy Sijwin. Oh, you're running Llama on Silken. That means our fourth has to be a Deepwood wielder. We could just do Cookie on Deepwood, to be honest. We don't have to overcomplicate things. We do not need to overcomplicate things. We're not playing Fiorina, let's just yoink her Fav, I believe. Yeah, let's just yoink her Fav. Did I do this before? Oh, we still don't have a Deepwood set. I want to say that was one of the things I requested. Can I strumbox a tiny bit of Deepwood real quick, just to get a Sanzero Goblet? Real quick. It won't take much deep wood, just a sands or a goblet and we're good. That's fine. Cool, 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 cool. That's all it takes. Can I get a sands or goblet? Can I get a sands or a goblet? Thank you. Not the best main stat, but don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Am I blind? Where's... Oh, there she is. Okay, cool. We now have a team. This should own topside. Is Never Boss Baiju good? Nah, Baiju's pretty bad. He buffs Lunar Bloom Berry, but you can think of a Lunar Bloom percent in the way that Baiju gives it as just a fancy way of saying Elemental Mastery. And the amount of Elemental Mastery that he provides in that way is about as good as 4-piece instructors. Sometimes worse. So... even though he does buff Lunar Bloom, so does 4-piece instructors, so does Sucrose, so does a lot of things. Baiju's not very good, no. Where's Llama? I went mind blank for a sec. There you are. Where's Llama? Ah. Okay, and let me make sure that you have good energy before we get started. I don't really care what set you're on, we just need energy. Instructor would be like best case scenario, but I know we don't have instructor, so that's alright. Cool. But yeah, I would still recommend that we 90 our weapon on Yan-san, 90 your fav, and level, and ascend Yan-san so we can level her burst. But, you know, it'll do the job for now.
For the everlasting force.
Our bond is strong.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I just pressed E like a second ago, I'm a dumbass. Oh, time to stall.
Seek within. Time to come clean. Forest, protect us. For the ever...
Hey.
Go claw. Stand with me.
Time to come clean. The deception ends.
Cool.
Burn it down. Drop your weapon.
Quick as a flash.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Kinda fucked that up, but it's alright.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hey. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. You asked for it. On my.
Incinerate.
Oh, I'm crowd blood, I see.
Stop me. Charge.
Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Final warning.
Let's
Light
He's
up
gonna
the
show level 4, but it's
blazing
alright.
sun. Full throttle.
Can I thank you?
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty nice. Hello, Nat. Welcome in, how are you? Holy. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Iris, I didn't notice that the first word was different each time. I think I just queued the same song 4 times in a row. And then I realized, oh, wait a second. Okay, that's okay. There's different things. Okay. I thought it's queued the exact same song 4 times in a row. Imagine I was like, what are you doing? Stop.
With one heart. It all adds up. No more lies.
Out of my way! You're blind!
Yeah, not quite enough energy to do it consistently, but it's alright.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Yeah, not getting a burst back, that's alright.
It all falls into place. You poor lost lamb. With one
Back to the
heart.
center, I believe? No. Oh, that was already there. Guess not. Is it now? Yes.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Leave this.
You're blind! Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Is this never R0? Yeah, it's Witzith.
Kapow! Light it up! Drop your weapon! Control breathing!
Wrath from the sky.
Incinerate! Charge!
I still don't feel a little bit too long. I'm off weaker, but that's alright.
Volcano Kablam!
It's aight.
Yeah! Height! Faster! Stronger!
Light up the blazing sun. Rev the engine.
That's the wrong character! That's the wrong character! I'm in Assault of Arisa. Shit.
Headbutt! Charge!
Bro, hit the ground. Thank you.
Control breathing!
On pyroclastic surge.
Bruh, fucked up.
Kapow!
Whatever.
Yeah!
I love how many iframes, not iframes, I love how many, how much hyper armor you get on Parisa. When she's doing her animations and stuff, if you time it decently, you just can't get staggered. Actually, Q Bad Apple 4 times in a row. You should not do that, actually.
No claw!
For the everlasting forest.
Stand with me!
It all adds up. Seek within.
Did my CNL land? No, I didn't.
You poor lost.
Blind it!
With one heart. No more lies.
Cool. You get so rolling across the arena rage baits me so hard. Yeah, it can be annoying for sure. Can you, bro? Whatever.
Quick as a flash!
Wrath from the
I just got scammed. What? Hello? Okay, never mind.
It's justice o'clock!
My bad.
Charge! Yeah!
Little scuff of shit or whatever.
stronger. On my light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh yeah. You don't like to do much, do you? You just kind of sit there and wait for the next like 30 seconds. There we go.
Quick as a flash!
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Here are we coming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
I was gonna swap to a Yansan and use the Cryo Aura she had
Stronger!
to get us the self damage, but I would rather just be the team doing the damage, honestly.
Heads up!
Bruh.
Final warning. Control breathing. Start the pyroclastic surge.
Cool. Nice. How do you get free Stygian? Check the pin message. Yeah, of course, Emperor. Enjoy the 36. C6 Shuffle C6 Janssen or Verisa with Shenyan Furina. Overload's better, yeah. English version? Holy balls. Okay. That was pretty quick, so there is only one character review that I have to do before I roll. We're gonna do tops, and then after I roll, I'll do Year's Leaf. It was a pretty easy account, Emperor. Nice. Okay, Verisa. Should I craft a sands or a goblet? The sands is a 4-line double crit start. The goblet is a 3-line double crit start. But the goblet rolled better than the sands by a tiny, 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 tiny bit. But they're very similar. It's gonna be really hard to not overcap. Honestly, if it was me, I would go with the goblet just because it doesn't have an attack percent or ER roll on it, and it's a 3-line start. If you can get it to either have an attack percent or ER roll or be a 4-line start, it would be a ceiling potential piece. And the sands did miss twice, but it's a 4-line double crit. Yeah, the feather's good. Feather's good. You get a few unfortunate low rolls on the feather, but it's still good. Crafted an Yam Goblet, and they got a 5.4 crit rate and 12.4 crit damage. That's rough. That is really rough. Damn. I'm kind of sad. I got a really good EM Sands on Nefer set, but I can't use it because it rolled 18 crit rate. Like, I already have a good one on my Nefer. I already have one I'm pretty happy with. But I got a second one that has 18 crit rate. How the fuck am I gonna use an 18 crit rate Sands on Nefer? Sorry. But yeah. I'm considering rerolling my goblet. It did miss once, and I got 2 minimum rolls as well. I was considering it. I don't know. I'll wait till I get a new flower before I do that, though. My flower is still kind of stinky. But yeah, if it was me, I would craft a goblet. But, you know, honestly, your call. I wouldn't say either is that crucial. 17.5, yeah. It's hard to use. Because I also have a 12 crit rate goblet, which is just, I'm going to overcap. Look at back, Bia. Eula, should I try to switch one ER roll for a crit rate roll? I will look at your Eula in just a second, Leaf. First, I am going to roll for the next in-game clear, okay? Just pick. Okay. Everybody that is requested is entered. Cool. No, that's cool. Alright. Good luck. Good luck, chat. Thundras, are you here? Congratulations, you wanted Stygian help. Are you here? Hello. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, we'll get started on that, okay? I have an 18 creator pace on Mara, even worse than a Never piece. Yeah, that's rough. Although, not really. I also have C2 Nahida, which means with this set, my baseline Nefer's crit rate is like... Oh, fuck. I have, hold on. Baseline on everybody is always 5. My weapon's giving me 8, my set is giving me 30, my Nahida's giving me 10, my Llama's giving me 10. I have 63 before literally anything else. And my goblet already has 12 crit rate and I can't get rid of it. That means if I had used that sands, I would literally only be able to have one. I gotta have 2 crit rolls between my flower and my feather and my circlet. Like, I just can't do that. I just can't do that. I might low-key skip Jordan and pull Sheelan and Escoffier. Honestly, I am not a big Sheelan believer, but Escoffier is good for Skirk teams. If you want to make your Skirk better, Escoffier is the way to go. Do you think Goro will be relevant in 2 patches? Fuck no. Not even close. I think there's 2, Gabe. Am I lucky? I'm so sorry. That's... man. Should I trade out 1 ER roll for a crit rate roll? I mean, this is going to boil down to actual practice, Leaf. When it comes to the swap out of a singular roll, 1 crit rate roll will be better than 1 ER roll if losing 1 ER roll does not make you lose your burst. If you do not have to wait any longer to get your burst back when you run 1 less ER roll, then yes, you should. But if you are not able to get your burst back at the exact same time using that 1 less ER roll, then it's worse. But 140 is still within the range of, like, functionality. So on paper, both could be good. It just depends. Is C2 Nahida worth pulling? No. I got it years ago. It's not worth it anymore. It was pretty good back in the day, but nowadays it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Panels green like Venti. I will do that right after we log into Thunder's account. Year. Year. Did it realize it was 2 years ago? Yeah. It was honestly more than 2 years ago, Limbust. Nahida released, as of this month, 3 years ago. It's been over 3 years. She released on November 2nd. It's been over 3 years. Oh, sorry, I saw your reply and I thought it was you saying it. My fault. My fault. My fault. But yeah, Thunderers, 2FA code has been sent. Okay, maybe it is back in the day, yeah. It's been a while, been a good while. Okay. Gonna be Academia faction buff? Hatham back on the meta? Back on the meta? What do you mean back on the meta? He's going to be introduced to the meta for the first time. Oh, and the other thing, Thunderers, would be your region. Sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. To my dire first, like Super Chatter membership. Hari, 1 time per day, I do allow a $20 tip to do somebody's Stygian, but I only allow that once per day because I do not want it to be like very, you know. I don't want it to be like a major thing that happens several times a day that is like the only easy way to get it. So, I do only do 1 per day, and I've already done 1 today. We've already done 1 paid today. So no more today, but usually you can just ask if it's available that day or not. I do allow 1 paid clear per day, yeah. New Wawa character? No. I did not. Arlecchino wipes, of course. Flynn's middle should be doable as long as our Flynn's is decent. This, I'm not a huge fan of this. How good is our Flynn's? 90 good, Shovel's good, Crown is good. You have no better alternatives, that's fine. Officials, C3. Not level talents. Auroron is not C6. Sucrose, is Sucrose not ascended? Wait, that is a huge deal. If Sucrose is not level 60 out of 70, okay, she is. Okay, cool. That's good. Got like Noblesse or Soken. Soken's good. Yeah, we would like to use Fab if possible in this. This should be good. That seems like it should be enough. Maybe not if our official is bad. Our official is bad. Maybe not because our official isn't very good. But it shouldn't be too far off. Since official's not good, we're gonna try using Auron instead. Oh shit, we used them on bottom. I'm gonna start with this. I'm just gonna start with this. Let's see how it goes. This might not be enough, we'll see.
The light will never die.
Oh, wrong team order. Go Llama instead. Yeah, Nahida C2 is about the same power as Llama C0. If that is the only, like, Ginger character in the team, but obviously, you know, for, like, Nephra and stuff, Llama's a lot better than C2 Nahida.
Stand clear. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I stand against the long night.
Not enough energy.
You quite finished.
Midnight phantasma.
Can you poke Faf? Please? Fishel's just not poking Faf! Please, Fischl!
Absorption test.
Be silent.
I need you to be useful, and to be useful you need to poke Fav.
To dust.
By royal
Okay, there we
decree.
go. Nice.
Stand clear.
Electros roll, please. Thank you.
Night falls. To dust.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
As you wish, made for.
This is close. Oh, I need to pay attention to the game. Fuck.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, it's revealed by
That is really bad. I zoned out for like 1 second and I'm almost dead. Shit, man.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
I've got to be careful.
absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I need you to get closer, man. Bro, I need you to get closer.
Night falls.
By royal decree. Look, the rainbow. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Where are you going? It's not gonna land in time, is it?
Night falls.
No, dude, I think I just missed the crit. That's close, though. Even with what we have, that's very close. So yeah, like, take care. Is Arlie a fine pull?
Never die.
Why isn't it working?
If you're not pulling for meta, I mean, okay. I'm going to go about it purely objectively, assuming you care about how good they are in terms of strength to your account. Don't pull Arlecchino if your goal is strength. Just don't. It's not worth it. Just don't. She's already aged. She will only get worse over time. If your goal is purely strength, do not pull Arlecchino right now. It's just not worth it at all, no. I would not. No to pulling for right now. If you want to, you can. Like, if your goal is not just meta, sure, go for it. I don't care. But if your goal is pure meta, I could never recommend somebody today to pull for Arlecchino. I just couldn't. I really just couldn't.
The light will never
By
die.
royal decree. Feel on this.
She is still like somewhat usable in a couple situations, but just she is genuinely going to be so disappointing to you. She will be disappointing.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
As you wish, maiden foot.
Go claw. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. Did you
Strike them
fear the
down.
dark? Observe. Night falls.
I'm using so many crits,
Feel
dude.
on this. Absorption test.
Okay, cool.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Strike them down.
Did you fear the dark?
I stand
Midnight
against the long
phantasmal-
night and purge the darkness.
Stand clear.
Oops.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Missed both crits, dude.
Look, whoa.
Our crits are fucking us right now, dude.
Observe. Night falls.
Those guys get particles though, so we should be alright. We should be alright. Yeah, they get particles when they die, thank God.
Decree.
Otherwise, we were cooked.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Wings of darkness. Stand clear.
Shit.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay. Damn, close. Cool. This, however, I'm not a fan of. How good is your mouth? Okay. I don't mind the Rosaria, but this does feel pretty bad otherwise. I do not like Seat Lally here. Low-key, I'm pretty sure we can clear bottom side using like fucking level 20 Kuka Shinobu over Bennett. If your Arlecchino has anything besides like level 7 talents and White Tassel. Level 8 talents on White... Okay, Crown but White Tassel. I think that still clears. I think that still clears. Our HP kind of sucks. I think it still clears. Oron can't trigger Cinder in this team. Still trying it. Still trying it. I want Bennett upside.
Lay down and wait.
Farewell.
The banquet is here and it's it. Joyous times. Forgive my disturbance. Gout. Overrule. Stop right there.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Our bond is strong. Pardon me. Apologies.
Farewell.
Drop your weapons. Stand with me. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are leaving.
Lay to bear.
Go. You're free now.
Dissipate.
Oh, that was my first time getting hit. Ah, that's fine.
Time to say hello. Not too
That was almost a complete no-hit.
Right there.
That'd been cool.
Let's hold for just a moment.
Oh, what? Oh, my N1 lunged me too close. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Apologies. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Cool. Updates on the YouTube video should be ready tomorrow. Should be good tomorrow. $2.15. Ooh, that's very not great. Do we have a better noblesse? Oh. Oh. Do you have Skyward or Sapwood? No. Our energy is going to be Giga Omega chopped. Giga Omega chopped, I say. Just give me energy. I don't need crit. Sure. Sure. Did I get rolled 67 limbillion times? True. You didn't, Brainrot. I don't think you did. Wait, did Brainrot actually get rolled? I don't think so. Super long break, but the upside is we should do pretty good damage. I canceled way too early, fuck me. That sucks. Please don't move yet. Nice. Okay. Is that good? Is that good? Please end. Just end already. End! Okay. Geo! It became Geo from that also. I don't think our damage is good enough for this. We're not healing consistently. Do you have a different weapon? Do you have the craft... Not the craftable, the fucking... No, we don't have Blacklift. We don't want to use... Shielding and Burst every rotation. But we're not proccing Tidal unless we either take damage or... Fuck. We can't proc the weapon passive consistently in this team. Shit, man. We can't shield and burst every rotation, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. What else can we do? Yansun's level 50, so she's kind of off the she's seed 2, please level your Yansun. Level 50 seed 2 is so rough. Or run, she's being used already. I might do Seat Lolly and then just like a super slow break. Oh, Instructor Seat Lolly is not it. That is not it. We're gonna run Instructors on your shield and then put Cinder on your Seat Lolly. Trying to manage it the other way around is just not gonna be pleasant. It is just not gonna be pleasant. Do you have any ER sense? No. Flowers of the R? A little bit. Anything here with ER? Yes, we actually aren't using Yansun, so sure. Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Still low energy even after that. No! This is not how this was supposed to go! I doubt we can make Cryo actually do very much here. No, we probably can. This is probably fine.
Show no mercy.
This is taking so long, holy fuck. Yeah, never mind, she is slow as shit. Yeah, this is gonna take a year.
Should have stayed inside.
There we go. Okay, yeah, that shit took a year. Can I thank you first?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Another attacker now. Another attacker now. Yes.
Going in! Show no mercy!
Guys, I hit one! Switch characters!
Breath from the sky!
Oh, that sucks. Dude, okay, this is definitely doable then. This is 100% doable. Fuck. Why did you do that, man? Ugh. After that gross stall, it was like an extended on-field time, longer than usual. That's so fucked, whatever.
Let's light it up! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
I can't wall cancel this, can I? Not very well.
Fulfill our pact!
Takes so long. Please! Okay.
Burn it down! Everybody stand back!
Can I use my skill? Thank you.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Fuck yourself. Okay.
I'm going in! Get to work! Breath from the sky! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy!
Don't be early this time. Don't be early.
Sun!
Oh, eat my nuts. Okay. It's probably not gonna work, to be honest. We don't have another weapon. We don't have any of the weapons for Malvoika, but we don't have a character that can actually heal us that doesn't waste a ton of time doing so. Shit, man. Yansun would be so good here. Yansun would genuinely be so good here. There's gotta be something we can do to make it work. Use Pamber Seat Lolly? Brother, do you hate me? But yeah, this weapon passive only gets enabled if we heal, and we're not healing. And it's not worth using like shielding and bursts. It might be worth. Let's use it. Let's just fucking use it. Oh shit. That's cooked.
Let's light it up! Get to work! Try and stop me!
How much do Benedies do? 800. Okay, so we can actually use Benedies. Okay, word.
Go home! Fulfill our pact!
Oh, that was a double hit. Okay, my bad. It's DPS neutral with Shielding and Burst. I think we were more concerned about damage per window at this point, to be honest.
Full throttle! Suffer the wrath of me! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Fav proc? Fav proc? Sheilin, are you gonna proc Fav one day, or just like think about it?
Get to work!
Fuck yourself, dude.
Papa! Burn it down!
Second rotation, I'll use that.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Everybody stand back!
Can I change characters? Thank you.
Light up
This should be full buffs. 680, that's not very much more. Maybe those like without their link tails, I'm not sure.
Incinerate!
Could have been on cooldown still. But yeah, like literally...
Let's light it! Get to work!
Well, actually, it gives me time here, that's nice. Thank you. That is enough damage either way. Yeah. I can't even break in this time period. I couldn't break in 30 seconds. This is just too slow. We have to be able to be... We have to be strong enough to be able to one-phase this for this method to work. If we get in one phase, it's a bad strat. Yeah.
You two! Time to end!
Shangling built? Do they have R5 sack frags? Shangling? No. Level 7 burst. Sack frags. R1. Let's do the Rosaria thing, but with our Shieldin and Action instructors. Yeah, the shield breaker takes way too long. Use Furina. If Furina would make us lose a lot of damage. Vape is significant. When you have infinite aura, Vape is way worse than Melt. There's not a single thing we could do to make up for the loss we would get. It is a massive downgrade.
Punishment! Bring it! Rise with the sun! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork
Okay, we have the time anyways, it's worth it.
from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle!
At least once per rotation. Or once every other rotation. Is that timed? I don't have time for this, do I? No, I don't. Fuck. And that's close, actually. That's somewhat close. That's somewhat close. A little bit slow on the break, but otherwise that wasn't too terrible.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Judgment. Lights out.
Ow.
You can't run.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dream.
Breath from the sky!
It didn't wait. Did the burst crit or no? I kind of looked away.
Let's light
Nope.
it up.
Fuck. Reset. Honestly, can I look at my Wiki's build a little bit? I'm gonna see if we can make it a little bit better. I looked at our weapon already. That's not really upgradable. Can we make our build any better? Great goblet. Good very good circlet. I don't think so. Maybe we could go for an attack sense since we're on instructors already. No, we're on title. We shouldn't. Not on title. We don't have any good attack sense anyways. Fuck, dude. Man. Feels doable, I agree. It's just very awkward.
Bring it. Punishment.
Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Letting brave names echo. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
That was kind of scuffed. Bro, stop.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Breath from the sky!
I don't know if I can. I think it's a big waste, honestly.
Lights out.
No. I was trying to hop back on to finish off the stamina bar, and then it ends that very moment. That sucks. That sucks.
Burn it down!
Judgment. Yeah. Shiver. Yeah. Bring it. Judgment.
Ow.
Teamwork is dream.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Bad movement.
Let's light it up. Let the mountain veins boil. Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Come on, dude.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up. You can't run. Punishment. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Judgment. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Breath from the sky! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
That feels a decent amount off. Something there would have to fundamentally change. That's not enough. Man, having 1/3 of a weapon passive is so fucked, man. Genuinely, Blacklift would be a massive upgrade. Why no Charlotte? Charlotte would be bad. Her own burst. I'm using Mavwiki at the beginning for Bennett bursts. He has energy issues. What else can we use for fast breaks? I mean, Chongyun's on the table, but without a Shang Ling, I don't know if that combo would work very well. Is Chongyun C2? No, he's not in C2, he's useless. I think you still get Bennett without Mav though, because of a few seconds. Let's see. Maybe it could save me 3 seconds. That is true.
You can't run. Judgment. Bring it. Shiver.
It's Geo, fuck. Okay, so I can't do more than 2 and 2s, noted. More than that, we're cooked.
You can't run. Yeah. Judgment. You can't run. Punishment.
Can I change characters? I can make it work. I can make it work. It's a little chopped, but we can make it work. Oh, it's not infused. It's no infusion, it's physical. God damn it. Alright. I was like, wait, where's my damage? What?
Judgment. Lights out. Yeah.
Okay, that's Cryon.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Was that faster?
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, honestly, the tunnel shadow passive seems like it's doing so little.
Rev the engine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, fuck. That is less damage for sure. That's not nearly as full as it was. I think it was faster, it was less damage either way. I'm not exactly sure why the damage was so much worse. It might just be crit RNG, but it was worse.
You can't run.
Oh fuck, they'll plan that on me.
Shiver.
Oh, it's no fizz, nice, wow.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop. can't run. Things are getting
Gulp.
interesting.
Burn it down.
That, bro, I cannot. I might have just got through. I might have said the game sold for me. I hit 2 to say, can I switch character now? That's fuck off, dude. Do I actually lose because of that? I might lose because of that.
Light it up.
Rise with the sun. Incinerate.
That's so fucked, man.
Incinerate.
Dude, that's actually so fucked. That was very winnable. God, man. Playing this game at hyping is so infuriating sometimes. At hyping, this game can genuinely be insufferable sometimes.
Judgment.
Mistake. I made a steak. A steak?
So you know your stuff, huh?
Light it up.
Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Let's light it up. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Grab the edge. Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Also, I'm doing it. Fuck this.
Light of the blazing sun.
He's been attack animation right now. I'm doing it.
Incinerate.
Lights out.
No! Oh, I fucked up. Dude, I did it again. I thought it was over.
Letting brave names echo.
There's no way this is cryo. There's no way this is cryo, right?
Punishment.
I doubt it'll be cryo. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, fuck. It was taking too long anyways. We had one rotation of damage and that was not one rotation. Either way, it wasn't enough. Man.
You can't run. Lights out.
I think that if shielding crits like one time it's Geo. Also, I think she's on a leveled Fav. Is it like Tide Refinement with a lower leveled Fav we could use? Just to not have to worry about that? Yeah, it's R1. We probably have a level 1 R1. Yeah, okay. Let's just do this so we don't get Geo anymore. No more Geo. Stop. This team lacks damage? Yeah. We're on a weapon on Malvuika that the passive doesn't work on. We are effectively using a passiveless Malvuika. Or passiveless weapon on Malvuika.
Judgment. Shiver.
Light it up.
Bro, fucking hell.
Going in. Wrath from the skies.
Oh, it didn't. It was physical. What about vape chat? If I use vape on Fiorina, my Malvuika will stop doing damage. She's already struggling. She will go from like 500k crits to like fucking 300k crits, and we're not clearing with that. We're just not clearing with that.
Judgment. Punishment.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is dream.
If we swap off of a melt composition, we stop doing damage.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Everybody stand back.
Hi, thank you.
Plastic surge.
Okay, what are you doing?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
If there's another animation, we do a full burst. Otherwise, we leave it at that. We leave it at that.
Shiver. You can't run. Yeah, judgment. Punishment. Bring it.
Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back.
Breath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up!
Teamwork is dream.
Try and stop
Can
me!
I? Thank you.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
If I learned the other combo and I got perfect with it, it would be a little better. With a perfect iteration of the other combo, that would probably be doable. But in terms of that combo, I don't know if that gets any better.
You can't run. Judgment. You can't run. Shiver.
Nothing. If you have time to just melt burst before he goes into the second phase, that would also work. The problem with that is I have 8 seconds of Nice points, I have to burn at that point. Actually, if I swap off, it kind of ends it early, doesn't it? I'm gonna try that, I'm gonna try that. Because I completely forgot that when you swap off in that state, it will actually, like, end it early. It will make it to where it stops stagnating as Nice points, or Nice points, and it'll start going down again. So if it's already, like, at minimum when I start the burst, it will go away almost immediately. So maybe?
You can't run. Bring it.
Light it up!
Let's light it up. Going in.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! 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 Incinerate!
Bro, please. Okay.
Teamwork is breath from the sky! Incinerate!
You gonna push for squeezing in a third burst?
Rev the engine!
Bruh.
Bring it. Everybody stand back.
That was early as shit, no?
Lights out. Judgment.
That felt mad early.
You can't run. Judgment. Punishment.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dream.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
I'm going in.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
That's just not enough. Yeah, I think it has to be either the other combo, or... No, I don't see why I can fit a third burst in while still getting that full damage window. Well, the Q's what matters the most, so maybe if I get barely enough time because of lucky attack patterns. If I can get barely enough time to do a third burst
Can't run.
on the initial shield phase, like, you know, on the initial damage window, then maybe.
Shiver.
Can I change characters? Holy balls, dude.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Breath from the sky!
I didn't. Yeah, which obviously only takes like 40 seconds to break the shield. It's really scuffed.
Bring it. Punishment. Judgment. Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Bad timing.
Bring it.
Bro, please. No FAF proc. Means our energy is cooked. Means we're like 5 seconds behind. Yeah, Bennett's energy is hard to work around, man. Please, dude, fuck. That's not gonna land. Wait, maybe? If that was like a couple frames later, we were chilling. That's unfortunate. Unlucky. Because he can land after and still be fine. How does Kaya work? If he's C6, he's probably still worse than Rosario because of Crescent Pike. Crescent Pike is really good.
You can't run. Lights out. Bring it.
Oh, it's Geo. It's Geo when Sheiladen's on a level 1 fav? Bro, what? She's on level 1 fav and it's Geo? Alright. That is sunny.
I see how it is.
That's a little frustrating.
Shiver.
I guess some of her damage is defense scaling, but she's on like unleveled instructors.
Light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Frustrating.
Bring it.
Whatever.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Bad timing.
Full throttle.
I've been doing the combo for so long, straight my hand is getting tired.
Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm gonna get my hand to rest after this attempt. That was bad. Yeah, my timing's getting sloppy, my hand is not cooperating. I don't have that energy. Even after all that, our energy is still not enough. 2 Bennett E's and Sheiladen funnel and Mavwika funnel, our Bennett energy is still too low. Our Bennett energy is killing us, dude. Your hands are pretty busy. What do you mean by that? Maybe level any talent? I mean, yeah, getting that to 9 would be very nice. But otherwise, there isn't much we can really do. Is Sheiladen ult useless? The only usage it has is if we have a very good energy, we can use it instead of funneling to get Tidal Shadow to proc. But that's it. That's literally it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the rush itself does that. That's true. The rush itself is defense scaling. Our defense is just really low. I mean, Crescent is level 1 instead of like level 20 or whatever, so it kind of makes sense that it's so easy to overcome. Men. If we had built Noblesse to have good energy, men, fuck, that'd be so smooth. I might try the new combo. It's probably gonna fuck up my hand even more, to be honest. But I wanna. I believe this account is doable. Here, actually, let's do other teams first. What else are we cooking with? Oh, it's just this one. It's literally just this. Never mind. Forgot. I forgot that we did that already. I forgot we did both of these. Man. Asking to help streamers. Oh, permaband? Oh, is it like a scam or something? I'm going to assume mods know it's a scam or something.
Looks like overtime today. Lights out.
I could also intentionally miss the rush. The normal attacks are all that matter. If the rush misses, it doesn't matter at all. Can I please? Okay. That's mad delayed.
Let's light it up.
No, we're fine. Okay.
Teamwork is trim. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, a couple seconds behind, but it's alright. New combo, I forgot.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Ready. Yeah. Bring it.
No fast proc. That's cooked.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, new combo attempt. Cancel early again. Yeah, no, I'm not in the zone enough for this. My brain is already fried from doing this shit for so long. I'm not sure if I can do the new combo right now.
You can't run. Yeah.
It's not muscle memory enough right now.
Yeah. Punishment.
Please, Bennett. Oh my god. Okay.
Wrath from the sky.
Still decent. Didn't get the infusion. Fucking hell, dude. Can you refine title? Our passive doesn't do anything, brain rot. Our passive on title is literally doing nothing right now.
Can't run.
So refining would change nothing. It is currently a useless passive. We can do one of those.
Shiver. Rise with the sun. Then everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try it.
Bro, we were like a fucking pixel too far away on the E recast, so I didn't get particles from Alfwika. Man, it just feels so shitty.
You can't run. Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Judgment. Punishment. You can't run. Light it up. Let's light it up. Going in. Wrath from the sky.
Any better weapons? Nope, this is literally our only level 90 Claymore. There is not another leveled Claymore on the account. 26? Yeah, 26 is not up to date. Honestly, if you guys want to, you can just delete that command. It never gets used by mods anymore. It hasn't been updated. Like, it hasn't been actively up to date in several patches.
You can't run. Yeah.
If we had Blacklift, I think it would probably be doable.
Things are getting interesting. Judgment.
Blacklift is a lot better than Passiveless Title, like a lot better.
Rise with the sun.
But even if it magically fell into our lap right now, we still wouldn't have it leveled. So, meh.
Incinerate.
Bad delay.
Incinerate.
Dude, our energy is so fucked on Bennett. Okay.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Punishment. Yeah, you can't run. Judgment. Bring it. Shiver. Looks like overtime today. Teamwork is Extreme pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try it!
Please give my burst, bro. Fuck. Yeah, Bennett energy has made us lose so many runs. We need energy on Bennett so fucking bad. 210 is just not enough. It's just not enough. We've lost to bad energy on Bennett so many times now. That is one of our biggest holdbacks.
You can't run!
Mav middle, dude, if our Mav can't clear Hera, she is not doing Sigurd. It's a build issue, not like some weird situation with the enemy issue.
Bring it!
Our Mav Wika just isn't very good.
Burn it down! Everybody stand back! Wrath from the skies! Going in! Let's light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Actually, we're getting hit sometimes, which is activating tidal passive on occasion. That's nice.
Everybody stand back! Let's
Oh, extended, okay, I see.
Incinerate! Punishment! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I don't know if that's gonna be too much with the Q impacting like that. Nope. Nice.
Light it up! Teamwork
This isn't enough for one rotation, though.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Let's light it up!
Nah. Again, Bennett's energy is just not enough, dude. We need more energy. There have been like 4 runs at least that we would have won if we had energy on Bennett. We just need energy on Bennett. Can we improve it at all by any means? We don't have a single 5-star goblet with ER. Do we have a single circle with more ER? Yes, but it's on Rosaria, who also needs it, but honestly less. So... fuck it. I'm taking it. Uh, 5.8 is our highest. 10.4 is our highest. It's our only sense. Yeah, we really need to work on our Bennett. If we had like a 240 ER Bennett, which I would say is like low-key bare minimum for like a good Bennett, it would be free. It would be just completely free.
You can't run! Bring it! Light it up!
Oh, fuck.
Everybody
Okay, kind of skipped energy, whatever.
Surge!
Didn't need to get infusion, damn. It's really scuffed. Needs pieces to give away. I have no idea whether we do or don't, to be honest. Couldn't tell you.
Judgment! Punishment! Burn it down!
Come on, bro, fuck.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, it's not. Keep getting physical. Over and over. Not much we can really do about that except for just wait out. And let more cryo hits happen.
Lights out. Light it up.
Geo again. Or that time it was Geo because I did like 3 N2s on Sheila and L and an E crit. It's so cooked, man. There are so many issues with builds.
You can't run.
That day connect, fuck.
Judgment. Punishment. You can't run.
Okay, we actually got power that time. Cool. I mean, crowd, you know what I mean.
Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Didn't clear the bursts. Oh man, 95 crit by the way. Yeah, this is definitely doable. It's winnable, but holy fuck, man. If we had proper builds, it'd be so much easier. It'd be so much easier.
Bring it.
That still connects. Holy fucking, all 3 crit. We cooked. All 3 of them crit. We might be chopped. I'm gonna be Geo. Yeah, god damn it, dude. Literally shielding just getting lucky crits is enough for us to lose. Men. Yeah, I don't know. This is just like a very easy issue to fix. I don't know how I feel about trying this until we can brute force it.
Bring it. Punishment. Judgment. Teamwork is strength. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, no infusion again. I don't know, man. I don't know, Thundress.
You can't run.
Just be aware that Tidal Shadow is a bad weapon unless you can block the passive. Blacklift is significantly better if you're assuming Tidal Shadow passive just doesn't exist. So I guess consider getting that.
Lights out. You can't run.
Is it cryo? It's nothing. Man. Man.
Judgment. Judgment.
I'm going to pause here
Punishment.
and do physical normal attacks on Sheila instead.
Light it up.
Okay, there we go, sure.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
A bit slower, but it's what we gotta do to have some consistency in here.
Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Please rock fast, Sheila. Thank you.
Teamwork is strength. Wrath from the sky.
Too far away for that last hit to hit land. That sucks.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, fuck.
You can't run.
Are we good?
Shiver.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
That's defense scaling. We might be cooked. I completely forgot. Shit. It was 900. We're probably fine. It was only 900. Rosar, you just missed. Dude, please. It's okay. So that last wave did. Man, I'm gonna be honest. This is really frustrating. I really wish we had a weapon on Mavwiki that had a passive. I really wish we had manageable energy on Bennett. Is there another lineup we can use that has any chance? I mean, besides leveling our Yansan? Obviously, leveling Yansan would make it free. Try Hyperbloom with what team? With what Dendros? Level 70 Llama, level 20 Cookie? Or if Extra Strombox Noblesse? I'm not sure. Although, honestly, that would only deal with half of the issue. Make it better. Can Arlie do it? Not sure. I think she would have a hard time for sure. Our Shangling isn't very good. And, yeah, that would make it rough as shit.
Or not.
That would make it very rough. We don't have Chong Yun Se 2 for that goofier theme.
Ow.
I think my only option is to do what I was doing before and just land like perfect iterations of the infinite spin combo. Surely must.
Judgment.
It's frustrating.
You can't run. Judgment.
The first day still ended after that much of a delay? It's fine.
Lights out. Light it up. Let's light it up. Bring it.
No Falf Brook, eat my nuts.
Plastic surge.
No infusion either. Oh man, that is such a pain in the ass. Can we give it our energy on Rosaria? Is it an option so that we can get our burst back more reliably? Because that feels so ass. Do we have a 5-star ER sense? On Sea Lily, yeah, that makes it a bit better. Okay, that should help us a lot. Okay, holy fuck, I'm glad I checked. That should help a ton. That should help a ton. That's plus 30 ER. Third Welk? Yeah. Yansan does proc Tidal Shadow passive. Yes, Blue Stop. She does. That's part of the reason why she would be so free. Because she would actually enable the passive of our weapon. That we currently only get like a third of the time.
Punishment.
I shouldn't have connected, but it's alright. Geo. It connecting and critting that one time was enough to make the entire run dead. That's cool. Man, it is so tilting.
You can't run.
Oh fuck, that was bad timing. I tried dashing out of it, we're on hyping. Can't do things that quickly because the game is not client side.
Bring it. Yeah. Judgment. Yeah. Shiver. Bring it.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Light up
Scuffed.
the blazing sun.
You'd be really funny. What if I let Mavuka get hit by the big attack? That way she heals in the first rotation. Okay, it will reset anyways because it did the dash back the moment that I was out of my finisher and hit E. I think we let Mavuka get hit here, to be honest. I think we let Mavuka get hit.
Judgment. You can't run.
That wasn't 70%. God damn it.
Bring it.
That crit reset. All 3 crit. Obviously, that's awesome.
Let's light it up. Judgment.
Okay, there we go.
You can't run.
It's fine. No, it's not. That was mid-dash, dude. God.
Judgment.
I think one of the biggest notes is to build your Yansan.
You can't
If the Unsum was built, it would fix so many of our problems.
No.
How did that still hit?
Shiver.
I think it's an instant loss because of that hit. No, it's not. Never mind. Lucky me.
Going in. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
That was the latest shit. Super delayed. It looks like it's a long rotation. That sucks. Oh, one wave is gonna hit. Shit.
Hear the echoes of the valley. You can't run.
Keeping this cryo is gonna be hard.
So you know your stuff, huh? Judgment. Shiver.
One wave actually did connect, and it's gonna be a melt. I'm not sure if anything but pyro is possible. Yeah. Also, that's not one rotation. It's possible. It's just like, it requires so much perfection. The thing is, as of right now, it requires borderline perfection to pull off. And if you built your characters, it would take 10 minutes. That's part of the, like, frustration. If we did build our characters, it would just be completely free. You know? It's like, fuck.
Punishment. Judgment. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand. Light up the blazing sun.
That's so delayed as well. That's minus 8 seconds almost from our usuals. Yeah, I'm slowly losing focus the more I play. It's just making me worse and worse because I'm tilted from that. And just... it's fucking... Yeah, reset. This is CDC because of terrible timing. I started walking the moment I pressed Q. Can I catch a break? No, low air. I think it was 58, to be honest. Pretty sure I remember the number 58. Fuck, that was my fault. I didn't even do the thing. Ugh. Scuffed. With build characters? Yeah. That's like the main point of frustration. It's like they have literally everything they need for this to be like a 10-minute run. But just it's level 20 or 50 or whatever. I don't remember what Yensun was. So instead of it being a 10-minute run, it's almost impossible. Just because of, you know, unbuilt characters. That's the number one point of frustration.
Judgment. Yeah. Punishment. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Light up the blazing sun.
Lit as shit.
Full throttle.
Please rock Fav. Thank you.
Teamwork is dream. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Bro, let me do my shit.
Rise with the
Is it immediate teleport? No, it's not.
I'm going in.
Oh, this is extended. This might be a loss already. The extended one is so much worse for us.
You can't run.
The extended is just so bad for us.
Judgment. Bring it.
It's still connected and crit. God damn it, dude.
You can't run.
And the Rosaria, he just misses. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do this right now.
can't run. Shiver. Burn it down.
I didn't get infusion. It's late? Yeah, no. It's also getting later, so like the longer it takes me, the more tired I am and the harder it is to focus in the first place. Ah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring it. You can't run. Lights out. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Nice, that fat block is gonna help next rotation. There was decent speed as well. Just please don't do an extended this time. Just don't do an extended.
Try and stop me. Bring it. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
Let me back in, please. Thank you.
Full throttle. Everybody stand back. Incinerate.
Back to the middle. Back to the middle, yes.
Pyroclastic surge. Shiver. Judgment. Lights out.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Light of the blazing sun.
Incinerate.
Pretty decent so far, actually.
Incinerate. Try it. Bring it. Teamwork is dream.
Pyroclastic surge.
Thank fucking God, dude. Okay. Get me out. Okay. Get me the fuck out. Yeah, get me out, get me out. Okay. And it's exactly 120 as well. Dire time, eat my nuts. Eat my balls. Man. Yeah, just keep in mind, chat. Tidal Shadow is a pretty solid option for Mavwika. If you do not have a team that is actively constantly healing your Mavwika, this weapon does not have a passive. AKA, it is dog shit. It's just complete ass in that scenario. It's like 3-star weapon tier if you don't have that. So please, if you do not have a team that is actively healing you all the time, 100% of the time, every rotation, not 100%, but like every rotation, please get something else. Like the Netling Craftable. The Netling Craftable actually doesn't do anything in any team. the Earthshaker actually doesn't work at all in any team for Mavwika, unless she is purely off-fielder. Earthshaker only works for skill damage, and the only thing counts as skill damage is the AoE ring damage when you're off-field on Mavwika, which is like 1% of her damage. It's like nothing. Probably less than 1% to be honest. The only free-to-play weapon that works all the time on Mavwika is Blacklift. Blacklift is the only weapon that always works in every situation for Mavwika. It is pretty though, I agree. But yeah, if you would like a weapon that always works for your Mavwika, grab Blacklift Slasher. You have enough Star Glitter to get it now, by the way. If you want it, you could grab it now. What is CA? It's considered charge attack damage, it's not considered skill damage. Here is the piece. That's nice. That is nice. Does Pulverisa true? Did he actually clear? Yeah, we did. It was on 120 on the dot. It's 120 on the dot, but we got it. On a passiveless weapon on Mavwika. with a no consolation, with a C1 Bennett. And all of the kid issues we were running into, like energy and stuff. Maybe my Escoffier savings go towards Varesa. True. Hard fought believer win. Yeah, that shit was rough. That shit was rough. Yeah, just try to get a weapon that does something on Mavwika. And build your Yansan, and it would be a lot easier and more consistent for you. And get more energy on Bennett. Okay. You're my goat. Thank you, Daishine. That was a hard one, but we got it. That's what matters. We've only done 3 Welkins, by the way, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the YouTube Welkin. And then after a bit more time, we'll do the 5th Welkin on Twitch. I need to get that other combo mastered, though, because I could have cleared it faster if I had the other combo mastered. I need to get that shit memorized. Goat, thank you. I admire your work, thank you, Quint. This Mavwika or the Witzith Mualani? Oh, easily the Witzith Mualani, bro. Are you serious? I fucking hate Witzith Mualani. I would rather have to clear that 3 times in a row than play Witzith Mualani, bro. Okay. The YouTube Welkin is open. YouTube chatters, if you would like a Welkin, just type your UID into the YouTube chat. This is the 4th of 5 Welkins tonight. Honestly, oh my god, I forgot to change the lamps. I'll refund you, Lunique. I apologize on the wait. Honestly, dude, my right hand feels like it's about to cramp. I don't think I should do any more tonight. I'm probably just gonna do another Welkin in like 2 minutes and call it. I wanted to do another one, but my right hand genuinely feels like it might cramp. There's like muscle tension. Skirk. 90, Calamity or 5, level 10 skill, attack, cryo crit. Assuming you're fighting against anything, actually, literally anything in the game, we have way too much crit rate. I was about to talk about cryo resonance, and I realized, wait a second, this is Mare, not Sigset. If it was Mare, or if it was not Mare, and you had cryo aura, it would be like pretty good. It would be pretty good. But we have Mare, which means not including Calamity, we already have 96 or 97. My bad. So after Calamity, we are really overcapped. It was Kujosara Dam. Hi, Ashlyn. Welcome in. A nice crayon. But thank you guys for all of the nice talk after that. All of the sweet compliments and stuff, because holy shit, that actually did numbers on my mental. Like, not in terms of, like, I'm not sad or anything. It was just so hard to not get mad. It was genuinely so hard to not start saying, better get your goddamn burst back right now. Like, it was so hard to not get pissed off at that run. But we would pull it off. Like 120? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of crit rate. Assuming we are just running a shielder, which of course you should on Calamity. We're gonna have like 115 crit rate, like 112 crit, whatever. Just try to get less crit rate. Our crit cap with Calamity and Mare is like 48. So, you know, just keep in mind we are overcapped by a lot. But your raw substat count is good. Just make sure we're not as capped as we are. Calamity does give crit rate. Yeah, Calamity gives you 16 crit rate. And yeah, that's before assuming you can get a cryo aura, so I'm assuming you're fighting against, like, Hera. Well deserved, thank you, Quint. Love you, bruh. Thanks, Ashlyn, bruh. Pain exercises for hands. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will watch this. I'll look at this later. Wow. Hi, Yoshi. I know, yes. Kasha, why did you just cue a montage of Yoshi sound effects? True. Do you think Dire is possible or not quite? Jingli, you can't do Fearless yet. I would one step at a time, man. One step at a time. The characters you own are able to do Dire on like fucking insane builds with their signature weapons. But we are far away from that. We are far away from that. Is the WELKIN YouTube done? No, it is open right now. I'm gonna do like 2 more character reviews and then roll it. Flynn's C2 Prospector Shovel R1. Shovel R1 is solid. If you have literally any other polearm in the game that is considered decent stat stick, it would probably be better than R1 if you can only do R1 Shovel. Speed, appreciate the sub on YouTube. What is Glorp? Glorp is Glorp. Hi, hand. When built, I don't remember all of your constellations and stuff. Or signatures. I will say, the C1 increases our energy requirements by a little bit. Our goal would be around 130, 135 ER, Sora. So try to get a lot more energy if possible. We want like 20 more ER minimum. Outside of the lack of energy recharge, it is pretty solid. You know, weapon, decent option for free to play. But our energy is way too low. Pilot, let me look at your Nefer, and then after this, I'm going to roll for the YouTube WELKIN, okay? Nefer. Yeah, the goblet is kind of stinky, I agree. C6 Reliquary. Assuming you have C2 Nahida, you do. Our crit rate cap is 50. Yeah, the goblet could be a lot better. I mean, 28 stats is still pretty decent, you know? But our goblet could be a lot better. Our sands could be a bit better. The flower and feather are honestly very solid. Circlet's very solid. Not bad. Not bad. I don't hate it. Yeah, very solid Nefer. I don't hate it. The sands isn't too bad. The goblet is kind of stinky, though. Okay. Good luck. YouTube chat. The 4th of 5 WELKINs tonight is going to be for Shakib. Shakib, are you here? So there are a lot of options that are pretty decent. Pretty much any 5-star in the game that has decent stacks, like even Skyward Spine is better than R1 craftable. Obviously Jade Spear, but if you don't have those, if you have Battle Pass, I'm not sure if you're a Battle Pass buyer, Deathmatch and Ballad are both better. Or if you're able to get refines, it does. You do want to try to get refines over time. I'm here with an ad. Hey, nice. Just a Twitch chatter. I'm gonna be honest though. The YouTube WELKINs are very commonly, like most of the time, won by YouTube chatters. That's nice. But just as Twitch chatters can go to YouTube, YouTube chatters can go to Twitch chat. You know. You can go to either chat if you would like to try to roll for one or get rolled for one. Okay. They are clean mods. There is their UID. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I have a choice. I'd go with refinements then. Yeah. That's fair. That limbost. But yeah, YouTube chat, I will be doing a couple more WELKINs over on Twitch, and then, or no, I'll do one more WELKIN after some more character reviews on Twitch. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it over on YouTube. Take care of yourselves. By the way, YouTube, upload tomorrow. I expect to be able to upload tomorrow. If you'd like to hang out for that last WELKIN on Twitch or join the Discord, there are the links to those. Take care, YouTube chat. Have a great night. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good night.